Oh my word. Everybody's here already. DJ Nasty and Panic. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Not a bad day at all. All good day here. Good. I am glad to hear, Nasty. That sounds amazing. We're doing well. I am very tired, but honestly, what else is new? But also, Panic. Hey.
Ads are starting.
Hey.
Thanks for your patience.
Hey. Panic. Look, the poker match hasn't taken place yet. Okay, listen, I'll be honest. Okay, sure, Panic Zone. No, I got you. I got you. Mental typo, it happens sometimes. I sometimes eat words while typing. What's up? Well, Panic seems to be having a rough go at the start of the day. That being said, you're in a completely different time zone than me, so... There you go.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I believe it's called a Freudian slip. I think it is, actually. I think you're right. I think spelling's a bit off, but I'm not one of those guys. I prefer nip slip? Yeah, okay, Panic, sure. Here comes a clip incoming. Guaranteed. I wasn't planning on it. Yeah, okay. I don't insist. It's fine. If you don't want to, it's okay. The new tab is already open for the clip. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll see. It is off. I spell at a grade 2 level. Well, you know what? I wonder what the word of the day is today. Let's see. Today's word of the day is gambit. A maneuver by which one seeks to gain an advantage. Okay. I like that word. How are we feeling? What's oh, a fun X-Man. Gambit X-Man. Oh, it's that guy. Okay, okay. Yeah, he's a cool one. I have not kept up to date with any sort of superhero films. I am probably like at least 3 years behind. And honestly, at this point in time, they've been churning them out so fast, and the last ones that I've seen have kind of like not been up to par in quality. So I don't think I'm missing out on much, you know? I used to love them. Seriously. There it is. There it is. Would you look at that? Who's surprised? Not me. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. I'm surprised for sure. Yeah, okay. We all know that's the biggest lie ever spouted in this chat. What is going on here? Let's look at this clip. Smash City! My word! Smash, thank you very, very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Smash, how was your stream? What did you stream? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you get any W's, if it applies? And thank you for raiding me. If you need to raid and run, by all means, please feel free to do so. And Nana Bobana, thank you for the follow. I really like the name. If you need to raid and run, eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to work, go to sleep, see some family, see some whatever you need to do, please do that. But otherwise, of course, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. If you've not already heard of me, I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I develop it live here on stream from Sunday to Thursday. Go Canada, go! Bobana, are you also a Canadian? I have a redeem for that if you'd like. Oops means I need to sleep? No, it doesn't. It means you made a mistake. Sorry for what USA is gonna do to you in the Olympics. I'm not going to comment on US-Canada relations right now because this is something I get very heated about. And I don't want anything to be taken out of context. I don't want to stick my head in shit where it doesn't belong. That's all. Means I'm up too late. No, 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 no. When you are stream, I know, I saw your go live message in your Discord server long after I'd woken up. But welcome in, Kay. How are you doing? Welcome back. We don't take things out of context. Have we ever? Panic, rewind like 15 minutes. Not even that, 10 minutes. It's almost 3 a.m. Ah, perfect. Sounds like a time for coffee for Kay. I know it's too late for me when you start stream. It's a sign for me to sleep. Likewise. Likewise, when it's encroaching on 1 or 2 a.m. and I'm like, oh man, let's see who's online on Twitch. Maybe I'll toss a lurk up and it's like, oh, Kay just started stream? Ah, shit, I gotta go to bed. I go to sleep to bird and wake up to bird. We are the two ships in the night. We are. We are anything for the bird god. I don't have the fishing game open. I do actually, but it's probably not working, so I'm gonna restart it. I do have to go to sleep. Hopefully I can see you in the morning to keep my streak. Absolutely. I look forward to it. Go to bed. Come back soon. And I look forward to your return. And thank you for making your 87th offering. We've passed 2,000 offerings as a community. I think that's bananas. Okay, I will enjoy. Right? It's pretty fucking crazy. And Panic making their offering. Thank you. Let's see. How many offerings are we at right now? Oh my god. Skull skills. There we go. We're at 2,100 already. That's bananas. From the love in my heart. Panic zone. Thank you. Thank you. I look forward to roaming coming in hot later and just being like, oh my god, bird, Firebot. I did so many things in Firebot. I'm so excited to hear that. Do you enjoy the lurkers? I do. I do enjoy the lurkers. Every lurker is appreciated. Especially appreciated. With a refresh. Shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Yes, it is. I'm doing a lot of stuff done in StreamerBot. I've never once in my entire goddamn life opened StreamerBot. The idea of going from Firebot to some other bot scares me shitless. Done. Thank you, Nana Bobana. Again, I love that name. That's fantastic. I'm sure she'll be around. Gotta keep your streak alive. Totally. Totally. Eventually. And Kathira coming on in, keeping the streak alive. How are you doing, Kathira? I looked at Firebot as well. I decided to go with StreamerBot as it feels more configurable. And I also learned C# on the side. Okay. I think I disagree with you on the more configurable part. You can add like completely custom scripts to your Firebot that use JavaScript. But if C# is more your flavor, of course do that. But ChatGPT can do most anything with Firebot, at least. V, welcome in. You don't need to do your check-ins. It's okay. You're checked in already. I'm taking care of you. You're fine. I had to walk away and I just realized I got raided into through Smash. Yeah. I didn't do it this time. You didn't. You didn't. I know. I didn't do it this time. You didn't. Good. I'm not sure how long I'll be around because of work, but here for a bit at least. And I'm glad you're here. Interesting. I always heard Firebot is less configurable during my research. Well, it depends on what you want to do. But like, I've kind of built a Gundam on top of Firebot. I've done things that I haven't seen anybody else do with it. And I don't mean that as a brag. I want to make that clear. Like, it's very flexible because it allows for custom scripts. I've seen people make integrations with Firebot and Blue Sky and all this shit. Be honest, you do mean it as a brag. I don't. More than anything, it's a testament to just how much of a beast Firebot is. Bites, thank you for making your second offering. Returning to the bird god. There we go. The RPG jobs are coming in. Warhammers, get that crude up. Nah, dude, Warhammers are cool. You ever just want to turn somebody's dome piece into like a fucking bowl? There you go. Warhammer. Nah, great sword. Big sword. One would argue the sword is great. Ah, bro. Brutal. I like wars. I like hammers. There you go. So by that logic, Skull, you'd also like great axes. Is that true? Great axes are cool too. Yeah, there you go. Not as cool, but they're okay. Not as cool because they don't have a blade on both sides. Am I understanding that right? Nah, because it's an axe. I didn't know that we were armsist here. I didn't know that, but you know what? That's the way it is. Just watch yourself, Skull. What axe? What are axes called that has a blade on both sides? Oh, like when it's an axe that has, it's not just like flat on one side, it's got a blade on the other one too. Great question. Armsist. I know. Now, Kathira, you're a chainmail girly. If I were fully kitted in a chain vest and everything, what is a weapon I'd want to see my foe using? And what is one where I see them like, fuck bro, that ain't it. I'm out of here. It would be a mini sword on an axe. A sword axe. A swax. I don't like that one. That's not it. I'm prejudiced against weapons. Fleshies, people having a better time than me just because I'm a jealous bitch. You know, the usual. Swoes. Swaks. I like swaks. Makes it sound like socks. Roaming souls. You have arrived. No, it's not a mistake. You're just so excited to be here. Right, yes, totally. Speak of the devil. Roaming souls is like Beetlejuice. You say her name too many times and she arrives. Depends on the quality of, and tightness of your mail. Either way, heavy duty blunt is always scary. Chainmail does nothing against a cannon. You know what? I can't imagine much does. If you have 5 pounds of metal coming at you at like 200 meters a second, or even faster than that, I guess, you're fucked. Let's be real. That thing is gonna hit you, cave in your chest, and leave you on the ground dead. Wait, y'all were gossiping about me? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Wouldn't you like to know, roaming? That time has come and passed. Skull skills, time to go. Well, I thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Unless you have Captain America's vibranium shield that can absorb the kinetic energy of the cannonball. Yeah, but we're talking about real life here. Insert Key and Peele guy sweating meme. Yeah, totally. Totally. Nuh-uh, vibranium is real life. I saw it in the movies. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. How crazy would it be if vibranium was a real thing? Can we talk about that for a second? Well, it would break one or two laws of physics. Yeah. What are rules but to be broken? Apart from that, it'd be great. Totally. Yep, you're still awesome. Ooh. Could not be me. I totally realized I made an owl sound there. Sorry, guys. What's goody tech? Welcome in. Tuesday's going. We're just getting started. Getting some chatting in. Before I probably should really head into a lock-in. Chat, chat, chat. Yeah, we are yapping for sure. However, we are in the just chatting category. All the fun people have shown up. I know! All the Avengers are here. I'm tired, but I did the chatting. There you go. Bro, me too. I could pass out for like 8 hours. It's probably not very healthy. Yeah, I'm roaming. I was saying I can't wait for roaming souls to pop on by and just like bird, I did so much shit in Firebot. I was up good last night, so I don't know what's up, but same. If I close my eyes too long, I'm gonna pass the fuck out. That's not a bad thing. It just means you need rest, and rest is good for you. I showed my boyfriend what I managed to do myself, and if he could help, and he looked like some PTSD veteran not wanting to go back to war. I love Firebot. I think it's so cool. But also, roaming, I spent some time thinking about your timing stuff. You're not going to want to use the $time variable, because that one gives you like, oh, it's like January 4th in 2027 or whatever, like the actual like date. What you're going to want to use instead is the Unix timestamp. That is the amount of seconds that have passed since January 1st, 1970, and it's very commonly used to calculate time in computing stuff. Panic, it's okay to be wrong, okay? It's okay to be wrong. I know it's okay to be wrong. That's why you're allowed to do it. I'm wrong sometimes. I'm wrong sometimes. But you're wrong here. Let's agree to disagree about who is wrong, even though we both secretly know. Look,
Ads are starting.
this is something I
Thanks
can
for your
agree
patience.
to. I will leave it at that. Froyo is only overrated if it's like plain. Okay, but when would you ever prefer strawberry frozen yogurt to strawberry ice cream? That's my question. You go to a shop and you can put goodies on it and try different flavors. It's awesome. I can get that. Can I be honest? Yeah, of course. We love honesty here. As a Dutch, I don't know what frozen yogurt is. I mean, roaming. You don't even need to read between the lines. The lines are right there. It is yogurt that is frozen. But that sounds
Back from
awful.
ads. Thanks for sticking around.
People like to think it's healthier than ice cream, but I struggle to agree with that reasoning, considering they still slam a bunch of sugar in it. But I don't know, what is yogurt? That's the real question. When is yogurt? Because yogurt is awesome. Yogurt is awesome. I'm a big yogurt fan. Frozen yogurt is overrated. I will not change your mind. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm glad we're on the same page. I like yogurt, yeah, but frozen sounds awful. Everyone asks, what is yogurt? But nobody asks, how is yogurt? Well, the thing is, everybody always says yeehaw, but nobody ever asks ha ye, you know? I love yogurt, but frozen yogurt, we have many places here that have it. Not all good, I don't think. And just like, if you're gonna eat frozen yogurt, why not just eat ice cream? That's my question. Angel, that is an insane amount of offerings. I love it. You love what? You can't put markup in Twitch. Don't try. My offerings, yes. You are at 601, which is over a quarter of the offerings. I want to make that abundantly clear. Okay, new take. Chocolate chip ice cream is better than any other type of ice cream. I have a really hot take. I am a big fan of mint chocolate chip. And I know that to some, fuck, it's like toothpaste. What are you talking about? No, I love it. Unfollowed. The only person you're fucking over is yourself, Panic. I've never had mint, I'll be honest. And you know what? That's okay. It's not for everybody. I just like minty. Unfollowed and banned. How dare you? Reported for mental torture. Panic, why do you hate me? I love citrus though. Pure lemon ice cream. I don't like lemon desserts. Like, I don't like lemon meringue pie, for instance. Some mint ice creams are more strong than others. And is it better if it's strong, or is it better if it's a little bit more subtle? No, only ice cream, nothing else lemon. Okay. I just like chocolate or vanilla, like most people. That is the most basic take I've ever heard. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's okay to be basic. I have a hot take. Go on. We're full of hot takes today. I make a beautiful lemon meringue pie. I'm sure you do. I just wouldn't enjoy it because I don't like lemon flavored desserts. I don't like vanilla in almost all things. That is a bit of a hot take. Muffins, no. Ice cream, no. Cake, no. Milkshake, no. That is a bit of a hot take. Already I hit 60? 60 what? 60 follows? Streams? Oh! I can't see the watch streaks. That's insane. That's absolutely bananas. That's 5 straight weeks of streaming. Plus, making it to the weird off streams that I do. Not even chocolate. Hold on. I mean, I don't like vanilla either. Not even chocolate, except if it's ice cream. That is a hot take. I don't dislike chocolate ice cream, but I prefer other flavors. Then again, I don't dislike a lot of food, so I'm not sure what that says about me. Hold on, wait a minute. Go on. I don't like chocolate either. My grandfather doesn't like chocolate as a whole. And I think that's a little crazy. I dislike chocolates or ice creams, but I love chocolate chip ice cream. That's weird. I'm just saying it. I guess if you mix it with the vanilla and just cream, I guess I can get that. It kind of drowns out the flavor of chocolate if you don't already like it. And then it adds a little bit of like texture. So I get that actually. Now that I think about it, it's mainly the crunchy chocolate chips that I like. Yeah, there you go. You're just a texture fella. Ain't nothing wrong with being a texture fella. Another note while we're at it, I don't like most cookies, and yes, also not chocolate chip. Maybe one every half a year, and then I'm done with it. Do you like sweets in general? Like, do you have a sweet tooth, or are you just like, no, I'm definitely more of just like a salty person? I like certain sweet things, but I'm just picky. See, I'm the furthest thing from a picky eater. I eat just about anything. Picky eater from heart plus autism. Fair enough. That would do it. I like the same as I like peanuts, but any other nut is a no-go. Oh, sorry for your boyfriend. I like very specific things. Fair enough. Fair enough. You like certain sweet things, so me? I like you. Even though you make me look like a heathen on stream. That was diabolical. What do you mean? Even I didn't think of that joke, and that says something. It does. It really does, Pick. A little TMI because Bird started it, but yes, my autism doesn't allow BJs unless drunk. Fair. That's okay. The idea of a dick in my mouth doesn't really appeal to me. I'm just gonna say it. But I'm straight, so... Hi, good programming. In fact, we're hardly talking about programming at this point in time. Wait, you're straight? Cloud, you're my wife. But I'm still here. Did you forget? Sorry, Panic. I'm straight, and my wife is in the chat. Maybe because I'm also most certainly very, very bisexual, plus autism. Fair. If you bat for both teams, you must have preferences. Wait, Cloud is your wife? Yeah, Cloud's my wife. Yes, Cloud and Panic. You have a poker game to play. What is it? You are playing a poker game against Panic. And And the stakes are me. Oh, it's okay. You've got this. You're pro. So, like, if I win, you're mine. If I lose, you're mine. Yeah, totally. No. Checking in. Yup, still amazing. Nana Bobana, you are too kind. I'ma call security. Yeah, the game is rigged. The deck is stacked. Like that? Damn, alright. Didn't know my wife was a freaking violent person. The dick is stacked. I've already shown Schaefer's deck hardener on this stream. I won't do it again. All I heard was the dick was stacked out. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I've done a booby reveal on stream before, roaming. I don't know if you were there for that. God, so many clips. Hard to decide what to clip. What? I wasn't. Well, I know, I did a booby reveal. Betrayal. I don't know. Like, to be fair, at the time, it was like probably one of my record hype trains at the time. It was like, look, I gotta do it. So, yeah. Where's the clip? I don't know what you're talking about. We need the nip slip. How is the... Who is the clip? The nip slip clip? No. No. It wasn't a nip slip. It was a full-on booby reveal. Oh, big fear of missing out right now. I may do it again. Like, if we break our record hype train again, I promise you I'll do a booby reveal. Or maybe a tit reveal, one of the two. What's the record? I think it's like level 7. Don't test me. No, tit reveal. T-I-T, tit. Oh shit, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I know. So like it's nothing to scoff at. Now you said tip reveal? No, I didn't. I said tit reveal. Well, fuck. We'll get there someday. I'm not that rich. Look, I'm not saying that you need to get our booby reveal today. We'll get there at some point. Just make sure you're there. Panic, I think you're mistaken. Oh, I'll wait until someone else starts it and I'll just throw everything in there. Try to break that record. What did you get yourself into? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Panic, I think you're mistaken. Let him dream, bird. Yeah, you know what? There you go. Poor bird's innocence about to be defiled for the meme. Helkios, thank you for making your 3rd offering. Yes. I'm about 2 follows away from an art and cosplay stream. And I've yet to clean and comb my wig. I haven't touched since 2018. There you go. Get roaming the last 2 follows needed. No, wait. Let's do it. Everybody go follow roaming. Let's get there. There we go, 1 away. Cloud, if you're there and you're not already following Roaming Souls, follow Roaming Souls. We'll get that cosplay stream. It worked. Cloud is enjoying the emotes while she has them. And oh my god, I'm so stoked for you guys to get the new emotes. They're in production. Now I gotta go plan that. Shit, what have you done? I've only helped. The viewers need to know. What is your cosplay gonna be? Click the button. No, I help you. You don't. No. We help each other. You throw boatloads of money at me, and I do the little bit that I can. Aside from... Oh, no. It's another clip. This one I need to see. This one I need to know. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm just looking at the fucking name of it. I'm looking at the name. And already I don't like this. I'm gonna send that to myself on Discord. So why do we start talking about dicks and mouths? We were talking about someone not liking blowjobs. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, it doesn't sound appealing to me. It's okay. The idea of a dick in my... It's okay. Nope, that's being vetoed. I'm so sorry. I can't accept this. No, that is that's not happening. So sorry. And Jinx, welcome in. Let's go. You forget, Panic. I have infinite power. It's already gone, Panic. It's already gone. Why delete? Because, listen, if I raid into somebody's stream and I'm talking about putting a dick in my mouth, that's not it. I can't handle that. What if I just walked into? Panic took a diabolical clip and I had to veto it. Ah, thank you. That, there you go. It's, I don't know what you're talking about, roaming. I don't know what you're talking about. I played High on Life and I have to shove a gun up. Wasn't sure if that was on purpose or not. It was not. I'm the witch one in the marriage. We'll see about that. I want to take a moment to appreciate Jinx's banger emotes. Carlson! Damage over time dot damage I see. Not necessarily dots. More so just like rapid sustained damage is what we're going for. Example. Imagine you're standing in shit in League of Legends. And while you're standing in that shit, you take like 21 damage for as long as a tick for as long as you're standing in it. And as soon as you leave, it's gone. I made a great clip that Bird deleted. Is that not dot damage? I would argue damage over time is like, oh, I light you on fire. For 5 seconds, you take 10 damage per second. Or like, this deals 5,000 damage over 5 seconds. So it's more, so it's more time damage. Yeah, damage over time is like, well, over time. Not as long as you're standing in something. Longest word in German. I'm not even gonna fucking try to pronounce that. That looks like a fucking spelling bee worst nightmare. Wouldn't it have similar coding effects? Kind of, sort of. But I guess the longer you stand in fire, the more damage you take per tick. Yeah. And like, that's not to say like it's ramping damage, but like the idea is that as soon as you leave, as soon as you leave, it stops taking effect. As opposed to once the dot is applied to you, you take the damage until the time is up. That's the way I interpret it. It means Beef Labeling Monitoring Task Delegation Act in English. That is a single word in German? That's crazy.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
The fact that there's a word for that makes me lose my mind. That's so German. The longest word I know is floxinoxoniahilipilification, which is much like the word itself. It is defined as the estimation of something as valueless. Why do y'all know long words? I love words, Carlson. I'm a very wordy person. I love to read and listen to audiobooks. My ESL ass doesn't know any. And Carlson, that doesn't surprise me. English is your second language. By the way, you can keep clips, but just remove it from featured list so it doesn't show when someone does a shout out to you. Good to know. Definitely good to know. But also understand that I have a reputation I need to withhold. Or uphold, rather. What was the deleted clip? I was talking about putting a dick in my mouth. Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. What's wrong with that? It's just not really something I want to have a clip about. That's all. Panic makes the most diabolical clips in this channel. We already have a clip of you fucking man titties on the table. No. Fucking man titties is not on the table, but man titties is on the table. Just seeing them. Oh, you don't know? Yeah, panic happily. Pull up the clip. Is fucking the verb or the adjective? Adjective. Is that the clip that you're referring to, or is that a clip you just made? I can't tell. I love wild clips. I took one on Gravy's stream earlier. He was talking about knobs, and I had to clip it. I think it's old. It is an older clip. I got a clip of Skull saying he's a Japanese woman going to a very, very, very sketchy. Yeah. Yeah. I love that. Check out the clip if you want some bird lore. Maybe. Maybe. Can I revoke clipping rights from somebody? Is that something I can do? See, my teacher asked someone if they had to go to the toilet, and I said, I'm gonna go shit at home. I like that. Everyone has curse clips. Meanwhile, I have a clip Chuck made of me going roar. That's good. That's an okay clip. Also, by the way, Bird, the clip you deleted, I have it downloaded. You can't threaten me with that. You most certainly do not. Why would you download it? While you holding it hostage? Honestly, what did I do to deserve this? Because he can. Don't worry, it's only for my personal collection. Well, I have a clip from way early on when I first started taking streaming more seriously. Someone took a clip of me talking about rock climbing, and in rock climbing, there is a kind of hold called a jug, okay? And a jug is one that you can... Like, a jug is a hold that is very easy, and it's very shaped to your hand. And I have a clip of me saying, jugs I can hang on all day long. And you don't need to take a clip of that because there's already one there. You know what? What? At this point, you can make a whole compilation, truly. I agree with that statement in many ways. With what statement? What are we talking about? Panic made a diabolical clip earlier of something taken out of context, like they usually do. Watch it be one of the best performing shorts, honestly. That's the way it always goes. It's the ones that could get you canceled that do well. How are you doing, Purple? What are you talking about? There was not a short that went live today. I didn't have one to post, sadly. If anyone needs Bird's deleted clip, fork over $5. All right, well, Panic, if that's it, I get $2. You get 3. Deal? I gotta take a cut off the top, since I'm in it. Royalty. Unfortunate. It is what it is. We've had a clip a day for a very long time now, and that I feel like that's not sustainable. What? What clip? What bucks? What is Twitch? Who are you? Who am I? What am I? When am I? Why am I? I mean, that would be assuming the average clippable moment per stream is 0 to 1 per day. Well, considering I stream 5 days a week, I would argue it's the average is 1 to 1.5 or 1 to 2 even. If there's even like 2, you create a backlog. Well, if it's an average, it means that some days you can have 0. It's an outlier, but it's there. You should keep me as a professional clipper. I already have one, Panic. And honestly, the clips you make shouldn't see the light of day. But if it's average, then there's also the upper end too. Yeah, absolutely. No, I don't know. I try to keep my head and my mouth away from controversy because I don't want to get cancelled. Panic, you're making that very difficult. I mean, if you want the views, my clips are the one to go for. Maybe you're right. Bird taken out of context compilation. Those tend to do well, right? My offerings, fuck! You've done it. You made it. Just remove the clip. Just remove the sus clips when you start getting big. Panic. You say when you start getting big, and I don't mean this with an area that's ego driven, but at the point that I'm I'm almost in the top 1% of Twitch. And again, I don't mean that as like an ego trip or a brag, but like, there's a reputation I gotta uphold. Yeah. Yeah, Roaming, you are a top tier supporter. There's a reason your name is in my credits list. Yeah, a lot of people decide to stop before they get to this point. Oh, and millions of people stream to 0 viewers 7 days a week. Go to any category. Filter, sort by lowest to highest. Any category has that, I can guarantee you. Top 1% by which stat? On Twitch tracker. And again, I don't mean that as a brag. I don't mean that like from a place of ego. Likely combination of the Scout Dan. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How did you find me today, my friends? I mean, I think it checks out. I mean, like, look at Twitch tracker. It's not me just spouting numbers out of my ass. When I said getting big, I meant you're close to partner. Oh, buddy, we're on a partner push. We're on a partner push, I promise you. We're not. We're not. I think if I were to say I'm doing a partner push at this point in time, that would just be ridiculous of me. I am just a small fish. I wonder what would happen if I put partner push in my title and my tags and stuff like that. People wouldn't take me seriously. I averaged 7 viewers last stream. I think you can start partner push. There you go. Just 10 times. Never know, mate. Anything is possible. You're right. You're right. Anything is possible, but it's not a goal for me. Partner isn't a goal for me. If it happens, it happens, and that's super cool. I was just browsing and I saw some game development. I thought that's cool. I did for 3 years at university. Game development? Also, I'm doing pretty well. We've had some really good chats and I have hardly got any work done. Winning you in poker is a goal for me. I get it. I get it. You just gotta find a time to sit Cloud down at a table and convince her that I'm the stakes. But sadly, the game is rigged. Yeah. Yeah. That's the issue when it comes to productivity streams. I can't edit efficiently. Well, like, I have my lock-in timer, and honestly, I should probably use that more, and also increase the time from 10 minutes to, like, 15 or 20 minutes. I got triple the efficiency when doing it offline. Absolutely. Because the software and game development streams are just chatting with extra steps. I think it'd be really cool to go to like game design school, but at the same time, I don't necessarily feel like you need it. Game development is something you can self-teach for sure. Like a soft Pomodoro stream idea, like the co-working streams. Well, yeah, like I have the co-working tag, and I have, like, if I hit F10 on my keyboard, I can't see chat for 10 minutes. But I try to reserve that for when people make the focus bird redeem. Ah. Well, there it is. Look at that. All right. Well, ads are coming up in 10 minutes, and I think it'd be cruel to go into a lock-in immediately followed by ads. So we're going to hang out and chat for another minute. Just don't let me forget. Because forgetting is something I do very often. I'm a forgetful person. Carol! Hello, welcome in. Just lock in and run ads for 10 minutes! Absolutely not. That sounds cruel. How's chat? Chat is off the fucking rails today. That's how chat is. Choo choo. I mean, for someone that doesn't watch you for the coding, ads is not the worst thing when we're interacting with chat during lock-in time. This is true. This is true. All right, friends, for real, I'm gonna, how long have you been doing coding or doing Unity overall? Great question. The first time I installed Unity was probably when I was about 13 or 14 years old. I'm 26 now. But I never took it seriously. I would install Unity, make a prototype, and then uninstall Unity for another 8 months. But when I graduated high school, I went to university for computer science for a couple of years. I dropped out because I couldn't handle calculus, but I went, instead of just like sitting on my hands since then, after dropping out of university, I went to a local community college and did like a 2-year program that they offer there. That's all about like, okay, we're going to train you up in as many programming skills as you can, and then you're going to get a job, is kind of how it was. And I did. Like, I got a job a couple weeks after I graduated, not in game development, in web development. And I worked in web development for about 4 years. So I've been programming seriously for, holy shit, 9 years. That's crazy to me. Okay. Friends, I will enter a lock-in as requested by Kathira. I will see you all on the other side. I won't be able to see chat. However, I have a few things that you guys can do to keep yourself occupied. I have the fishing game. I have my chat-based RPG, which you can get started with by using RPG Job. And if you'd like to go into more detail on that, there is the full-on player's handbook that you can look at. I'll see you in 10 minutes. I'm still poor. Amuse yourself in chat. Chat amongst yourselves, all that good stuff. I'll see you soon. Wait, I already have this class? That is working. Of course. That's actually pretty good. Now...
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Ah, we're back. What did I miss? Carol, frozen yogurt is overrated. I agree. I agree. If you're gonna eat frozen yogurt, why not just eat ice cream? It's better. NG Natural, welcome on in. Frozen yogurt is healthy ice cream, so it's not meant to be highly rated as tasty. I think it's meant to cover cravings of someone who wants ice cream but doesn't want to die of diabetes. Fair enough. Natural, thank you for your making... Wait a minute, Natural. This is your very first offering. I thank you for your very first offering, but greater than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. Nice first offering of many. Yes, absolutely. We got some RPG job action, chipping it away at it. The doctor is here. Welcome in, Dr. Xenon. Thank you for making your 11th offering. I'm working my offerings up. I think fairly soon I'm going to enter a Firebot Blitz where I just sit here for 4 to 8 hours and I want to make the bless command actually work. And for those who don't know, The bless command is something I've been working on behind the scenes, and how it works is this. For every 50 offerings you have, you get a stack of bless. You can expend one of these stacks of bless to bless another viewer in chat. For a week after being blessed, every time they make an offering, they get one additional offering. And this is sort of to counteract the offering deflation I introduced with the Bane command, where you can spend 3 of your own offerings to remove one from somebody else. Daryl, welcome in. We're doing well. We got something done. Daryl, thank you for making your 16th offering. We have surpassed 2,100 offerings as a community. I think that's amazing. Thank you, everybody. And remember, when the bird god decrees it, I will do a bird bath stream. Okay? But we need to get a certain amount of offerings. I don't know what that is, but when the bird god tells me it's time, it is time. What do we got going on our Tuesdays, everybody? What's going on? Also, Carlson, have you completed your Hades 2 run with Twitch integration? Me vibing on my own music with bird sound, as though if it, through it, as if everyone has as good a time as I do. I'm glad you're here, roaming, as always. Thank you. Wrong Avenger, yo! Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? How is the weather treating you in the northern mountains of India? I skipped therapy today, and your question reminded me to make dinner and take my meds. There you go. Do that. I've already taken my meds, actually, and let me tell you, ADHD medications are working wonders for me. Good job. Big proud. Big proud indeed. I had therapy last night. For those who don't go to therapy, I've had 3 sessions, and honestly, big W. Big W. I'm getting a little fed up with my therapy not actually being therapy. What do you mean? Back for a few, time for more digital work, of course. And get fucking bodied by a ghoul. Sorry. What if I did a bird music stream where I just sing? It's gonna take a lot of convincing to do that. I used to sing. Carlson knows. We did choir together. Almost. You're almost there, Skull. I believe in you. Is there a category for singing? Or is that just music? I guess it would be music. "29 seconds! Ah, get bodied by the cooldown, bird." My therapy is more like, do this course that explains everything you know already because you've been trying to do this for 10 years now, and then we ask you every 2 to 3 weeks if you're okay and do absolutely nothing. Find a new therapist. They sound like a shitty therapist. Yesterday, my therapist was like, yeah, it seems like you hyper-intellectualize a lot and just use logic and reasoning to not feel emotions. And I was like, wow, that is actually so fucking true. Or there's no other therapist, or I have to go out of the city. How long is the commute? Getting less close. Slowly but surely, I'm working towards my next blacksmith. Do you not have virtual sessions? True. I don't know. I don't know, but a new therapist would at least take half a year of waiting and then hope they can even help me. Well, you know what, roaming? The thing is, if it will help you better, it's worth it. Still go to therapy with your old one, even though it's not helping you as much, while you're on the wait list for a new one. And do virtual sessions. Most good therapists don't do digital because it's not as good. Why? Why is it not as good? I hear BetterHelp is amazing. BetterHelp, sponsor me. Bodied by cooldowns? Yeah, boy. Because a lot of things aren't seen virtual, but you can see that face to face with someone with bipolar and autism. It's very important they can see my body language. If you position your camera right, then they can probably see a lot of your body language. But also, there must be more than one therapist in your city. There has to be. Don't rationalize this. Yes, but none that are specialized in bipolar. But my question to you is, roaming, if you have bipolar and you're trying to get therapy, the therapist that you have that specializes in bipolar is shit. Would it not be better to find a better therapist that may not specialize in bipolar, but most therapists probably at least have a basic understanding of bipolar? My current therapist recommended I get a local therapist as well, but I don't know of any new in the new town I live in. Virtual therapy is still better than no therapy at all. No, because they don't take bipolar clients if not specialized. I hear what you're saying, but I struggle to believe that. Like, if you say, by the way, I'm bipolar, I don't think that, like, they're required to turn you away. Sure, some might be a little bit uncomfortable by that. And even if they do, then it's unprofessional and my insurance don't cover that. Fair enough. Then maybe stop throwing biddies and subs at me and instead focus on improving your mental health. Unless, of course, doing so improves your mental health, in which case, sure. Bird hunting, baby. Homie, dude therapy will be so much more money than I throw at you. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Roaming, there is a book that I recommend you read. Don't be off-put by its title, but whenever I am having a hard time, this book helps me. I listen to it all the time when I'm going through a rough time. Read The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck by Mark Manson. I will read that if you tell me how to read that without buying it. Creven the Fox. Fox, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Your heart. Now, you didn't hear this from me, Roaming Souls, but here you go. Glad to be here. Want to show support to fellow streamers. Fox, let me tell you, in a lot of channels, you would be flayed for saying that. However, I encourage self-promotion here. Please. Tell us about your channel. What do you stream? How long have you been streaming? Didn't expect an actual answer, but thank you. There you go. You didn't hear it from me. Okay? Yo ho. Yo ho. A pirate's life for who? Not bird. I mean, thank the Lord. Totally. Thank the bird god. And Fox, do tell me, how did you find me today? I have a channel point reading for that if you so care. Well, I stream different games, and I've been streaming for a year. Only recently hit affiliate, but I found you on Pizza Party. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in from Pizza Party. Are you in any other community Discord servers, or is it just Pizza Party? I'd ask you to do your check-in. A lot of people get confused by it. I can manually do it myself if you prefer. So would you consider yourself like a variety streamer, or do you specialize in like, yeah, I play Fortnite and Warzone and games like that? Like, do you play single player, multiplayer? What's your thing? And congratulations on hitting affiliate. That's a big milestone. I've been streaming for 14 months. Just party. But I can't seem to find it, and variety streamer. Well, my friend, don't you worry. I've done a manual little check-in here for you. Don't worry about it. Variety streamer. So, like, what are some recent games that you've played? I personally play a lot of games in my Steam library that I've never bothered to play, by the request of many viewers here. Roaming Souls, thank you for reminding me to say. I did Minecraft last night. I did Ark Raiders and Battlefield 6 this past weekend. Okay, very nice. Games that I recently played a little bit of Minecraft, and I had fun with it. I was in Ritual Trash Panda's server. In fact, still am. It's going on for another like month or so. Dr. Xenon, thank you for still being here. Also, that looks like a VIG token at all. 152 pages? That ain't big at all. No. It's a great read. I love it. It rubs some people the wrong way because it's quite crass, but I love it. I swear by that book. Anybody who's like, man, I'm having a rough time. I'm like, do you read? Yes? Okay, read this book. Excuse me? Of evil? Indeed, because you have 5 points in fire and 3 points in darkness. Oh, shit. Friends, I need to go feed my cats. I will return shortly. Thank you for your patience. I will see you all soon.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am back. Smoking chickens. Welcome back. Thank you for your second offering. A return to the bird god. Thank you, my friend. Let's remember to change our scene this time. I'm fine. This is fine. How does it feel to be poor, Skull? It's okay, I've been there, I know. For a long time, I disallowed myself from getting points at all, passively, like you guys do. I had to put my whole bussy into these jobs to actually get them to work and get upgrades going, but I've since laxed up a little bit. I now get a little bit less than you guys do. Feels normal. Oh, Furball, you're so rich. Spare some change. Do you have a date for your wedding yet, Furball? I can't remember. Roman, you don't have 10k this time. Look at that. I'm making a beast. You can do it. I believe in you. No, we are all still poor. Well, I just keep saving that money, my friend. Weddings aren't cheap, I know, I've been there. And what worked for Cloud and I is we said on our wedding invitations, like, look, we don't have a registry, we have everything we need, just a little bit of money will help. And we actually almost ended up turning a profit from our wedding, which is kind of crazy. To be fair though, we did have like 70 people there. I just realized how much ADHD my last few minutes were. Yeah. Go on, spill the tea. As an individual with ADHD, tell me your experience. I started reading that book because you were BRB anyway. I got distracted by a DM, got a notification of a game on my phone, played that, and now I'm here. Game still open, DM still open, book open, but not doing any of those things. Bro, I get that so hard. Friends, we are making swift progress to our follower goal this week. Thank you. Thank you all. I increased the goal for the week for followers from 20 to 25. Originally, if we hit 20 every single week throughout the year, we would have hit 1,500 followers. But now, if we hit that goal every week of the year, we will get closer to 1,900. I literally just took a second to breathe and like, and look at this shit like, huh, that's something. Time for more RPG in Bird's chat. Yeah, that doesn't help, does it? I just want an axe, man. I get it. I get it. I need to do D&D prep. I really need to do D&D prep. I'm DMing the next session, and I feel like I haven't prepared enough. Every DM feels that way, but, you know. I gave up when I started DMing. I encourage you, roaming, do read more of that book. It's very good. You don't need to do it right now, but first few months prep. After that, all improv. I do a little bit of prep after each session because the story shifts and changes every time depending on what the players do, right? I love D&D. It's so much fun. I only really started getting into it more a few years ago. I played it a little bit in high school, but I never really had a solid campaign going. Now I'm DMing. I read like 2 pages before I got massively destruction, and I liked that already. Good, good, I'm glad. I think it's a bomb-ass book. Roaming souls. I hear you. I was chatting with Zarenia just now. Ten of reading for me too. Absolutely. So what's going to happen is I'm not going to be able to see chat for 10 minutes. Y'all know the drill. We have the chat RPG. If you're not familiar with it, chat amongst yourselves. There are lots of people here who play. But if you're interested, there is the player's handbook. I also have the fishing game open, so you guys can enjoy that as well. I'll come back if something crazy happens, like a raid, a few follows, hype train, God forbid. But beyond that, I will see you all shortly. Oh, Unity. Unity, what's going on here? Ah, you're good, right? Or are you not? Oh. Come on. Oh my god, I'm not locking in anymore. Vinmation, thank you very much for the raid. Raiding in from Expedition 33. Banger game from what I've heard. Vin, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. How was your stream? Are you far into Expo 33 or are you kind of just starting out? I haven't played it yet, but I plan to in the future. If you need to raid and run, by all means, I totally understand. Ads are coming up in a second here. Let me see if I can quickly... I want to see if I can quickly just snooze those. This is amazing. I'm getting close to completing Act 2. Very nice. Very freaking nice. I'm glad to hear. Ben, if you need to raid and run, if you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to sleep, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. But otherwise, of course, you're more than welcome to hang out.
Ads are starting.
Oh,
Thanks
shit.
for your patience.
I'm so sorry. Ads are coming in. Very unfortunate. But for anybody who happens to not be in ads, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. And I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I stream 5 days a week, streaming my development process. And that's kind of about me. I'm gonna do this spiel again in 53 seconds after ads are done. There we go. Focus mode is done. And ads are done reasonably soon.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
All right, welcome back from ads. Once again, Vin, thank you for the raid. And raiders, welcome in. I said this earlier, so I apologize if you already heard it. But raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. And I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run from flesh-eating monsters that have annihilated your village, and you lead fellow survivors to safety. I live stream my development process 5 days a week from Sunday to Thursday,
that interests you, you can hit the follow button. We're pushing for 700 follows. We're a little over halfway through 600. It really helps out, and it means a lot to me.
I'm gonna remember that. Focus mode is 4 pages of reading for me. I'll have you up while I do post-stream paperwork. Vin, I appreciate it. Take all the time you need. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the raid. Let's see. This. What? Let's see. Ah. Remember when I said I needed dinner? Yeah, me neither. I'm BRB making dinner. Of course, roaming. Do what you must. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
Electric shock. Box damage source. Apply. Another fucking raid? Holy moly. Keen Reflex. Wow. Thank you very much for the raid. Keen, you could have chosen anybody, but you chose me yet again. Keen, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, eat some food, drink some water, pick up your kids from school, go to work, go to sleep, take a shower, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. But otherwise, of course, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome on in. I'm Birdsong Technology, as King has probably told you. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. And your goal is to lead fellow survivors to safety. And for anyone who's here and doesn't already know Keen Reflex, he is a fellow indie game developer's stream teammate of mine. And he's made a game. He's actually released a game. He's gotten further than I have. He made a game called Hiragana Hero. It teaches you the Hiragana Japanese alphabet, and his stream is all about teaching Japanese. If you want to learn Japanese, look no further than Keen Reflex. Toss him a follow. Western Canada, you know where Kelowna is? I do. I've never been there. I understand that Kelowna burned half to the ground a couple years ago. Is that where you are from, Skyrim? I literally could have chosen anyone. Literally, there's millions of people on this platform, and you chose me of all people. Nah, I'm American trash, but I know where vagina is. Yep. Do you know where dildo is? Yes, that is a real town in Canada. In fact, I believe it's defined as a village. The village of Dildo is in New Brunswick. Look it up. I'm not lying. That it is. I went there once while I was living in the area. If only to say I have. Totally. Potatoes are on. Excellent work, Roaming. You've done it. Keen? My Japanese knowledge is almost to the point where I can read at a grade 1 level. Not an N1, a first grader's level. Yeah. I'm having fun with it. Much like how I went to Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Is that a real place? I've never heard of that. How is work going on Katakana Hero? Last I was in your stream, you were saying you were in a little bit of a creative block. One second, my friends. Just throwing up a be right back screen while I pull up some potentially doxing information. We are good. Oh look, more plate armor. Isn't that nice? Oh. Right, American, I forget every time. Yes. I'm gonna go dox my coworker. I have a great stream. Don't do that. Hail Kelowna. Hail Kelowna indeed. Is that where I was the last time? Since then, one of the guys who played my game and learned hiragana was telling me how much the game positively impacted his Japanese study, because he's finally confident enough to read and study without romantic. Oh my god, that must have been so huge for your confidence boost. You can imagine how my motivate to create more skyrocketed. Totally. That's honestly, Keen, that's something you put in like at the end of your trailer for Hiragana Hero, or like somewhere in the middle, just a testimonial, or even in one of the screenshots on your Steam page. That's huge. Congratulations. Witchy Hammer, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, no worries. I mean, like, you've gotten further than I have. You've actually made a game from start to end. Congrats. Doing good. Getting used to sleeping in during the week. That probably feels good, eh? I wish I could sleep in, like, ever. But at 5 o'clock in the morning, my cats are always like, hey, it's time to wake up. We don't eat for another 4 hours, but it's time to wake up. Better than 7 a.m. meetings for sure. Oh, I bet. What time does your shop open? 11 a.m. I only work at the shop Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday right now. My dude works the other days, so I can ship orders, make stuff, and stream. Massive W. And the way that you've been speaking about your business lately, it has been booming. Thank you. Hearing that made my hard work feel 1,000 times more justified and worth it. I bet. I bet. And I hear that's one of the really rewarding things about making and shipping a game, is that when you get some people starting to say like, wow, your game actually really moved me or impacted me or helped me, it's a huge like, wow, this was all worth it. Spent like 7K today. I know. You really went through it. Boom. There you go. Yeah, I need to do a better job on the marketing for the second one to help spread the word more, to hopefully impact more people. Do you have an ETA or a goal time for your game, by the way? ETA? No. My goal was to finish it within 3 years. But really, the plan is, right now, focus hard on getting a Steam page online and start gathering wish lists, and then just polish the crap out of it until I get to about 10,000 wish lists, and then start looking at tying the bow, if that makes sense. 3 years, that's so much time and work. I know, but like, if I want to make up the opportunity cost from leaving my job, it's kind of what I have to do, right? Like, if I were to release the game in the state it is tomorrow, I'd sell 5 copies. So when you launched Hiragana Hero, how many wishlists did you have, if you don't mind me asking? I'll definitely wishlist when it's ready, and Keen, I appreciate that so much. When the time comes, I might call upon you to localize my game in Japanese. Maybe. I'll pay you, of course. Totally, totally. I'll let you know when I get there. It'll be some time, but I will certainly let you know. No. Actually, yes, it is working. However, the tick time's too low. So what we need to do is we need to go to this. So what we need to do is we need to go into our enemy. Let's take our iframe duration from 1 to like 0.2. So it's like yeah, Keen made his own game, Hiragana Hero on Steam. Keen, if you want to drop a Steam link, please do. Amazing. It's working again. We'll have to tune the damage, but... Boom. Amazing. And then if we go here to our enemy, let's just disable you for a second. I'll DM you some of my data a little later. Of course, of course. Take your time, and I'm just nosy, and I love hearing about people's stats and analytics on things. And Medusa, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Friends, the model to replace my character model that I'm having commissioned by an artist is currently in the texturing phase, which I'm super stoked about. I sunk too far into my chair and fell off my chair. How... Are you okay? Don't hurt yourself. And Keen, if you do like a bomb-ass job of marketing Katakana Hero, it'll be very easy for you to cross-sell into Hiragana Hero, because like gameplay-wise, I imagine it'll be quite similar. And it's like, well, one of them teaches you Katakana, the other one teaches you Hiragana. Bing, bang, boom, you're ready. Of course, Kanji Hero is a different story. That would be tricky to do. I didn't know my chair could tip over, but now I do. My chair can like recline. But I tend to not use that actually. I'm just diabolical. It is. Keen, as somebody who is fluent in Japanese at N1 proficiency, what would you say is like the bare minimum amount of kanji you'd need to know to be able to walk around the streets in Japan and go like, oh, hey, I can actually read the signs. Do this, do a quick save, and now let's go into get and add, commit, added, clear, rotation, paste, spell, cast, direction. And of course I'll do bundles, totally. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll play off each other. I plan to make the story so that it works by itself, but alludes to a little to the first game and it makes you curious enough to go buy it. Absolutely. Like, I think that what you've got going on in the educational game space, there's so much opportunity. Wow, that both you and Bird are just able to do it. I hope it's doing well. It takes practice. Like Keen said, he didn't have any actual programming experience to get started, and he just ran with it. And I think that, Keen, you probably did a very good job of leaning into your skills as a Japanese speaker. How would one do that? Probably start off by learning the katakana, if I had to guess, but I'll let Keen answer this question, actually.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Now, I think what we're going to try to do is let's take our electric beam, which is this guy, and that seems to be working. Let's just test it in another spell effect to see if that's properly working. Yeah, what I mean, motivation. I find it really easy to just abandon projects. If the motivation wanes, I hit a depressive episode, or just encounter a problem and can't immediately resolve, end up dropping it. It helps when your motivation is driven by fear. Like, for instance, I'm not making any money right now from this Twitch channel, from this game, because this game isn't out yet, and all the money from this goes into the game itself, right? So if I want my wife to not completely resent me, I've got to pump this game out as fast as I can and make it as high quality as I can as well. File.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, folks. Let's pick another beam type to add. We're going to keep this electric shock here, but just disable it for now. Let's go into our asset store and piloto, which is right here. Magic effects, elemental, and let's say we're doing a, I don't know, let's do a fire beam. Looks like it could be somewhere. And let's go here and search Ray. Yeah, I mean, sure, that's a good motivator. Spite is a good motivator of mine, but it also matters on where the spite comes from. Just as easily as I can say, F you, I'm going to do it because you said I couldn't. I can also say, just say, you know what? Sure, I won't even bother. If that's the way to do it, Skull, I don't think you can make a game. I don't think you can do it start to finish. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. But you can. You can make a game. You just gotta stick with it. My last name is a bit of a mouthful. And Cloud, my wife and I always joke about, like, yeah, seeing a Japanese person trying to spell our last name out in katakana would be really funny. Hi, Ray, what does that look like? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's what we're gonna do. That's the impact. That's where it's coming from. Okay, so we're gonna take our magma ray. Throw that out. My full name is actually super simple in katakana, really. Leo the Lion coming on in with the 18th offering. I was wondering if you were going to show up today. I ended up getting annoyed at how often I have to keep refreshing something basic that I eventually just stopped. It's muscle memory. You need to keep doing the basic stuff over and over and over again, so you really get those reps in and figure it out. Geraldine. Is this a reference to Schedule 1? Geraldine Poon? Only 6 letters in katakana for first and last. Wow. My first name is probably 3 katakana, but my last name is probably like 7. No, it's not someone. Wants his dead mother's name on a tattoo in Japanese. A tragic story, but I get it. Geraldine. Hold on. Yeah, you'd have the Daru. Because you have the RA for Ra, and the L is kind of Ru by default. Oof, I had a Japanese friend who wanted a tattoo while he was in the States in English, but he asked me to translate it from Japanese, and I'm like, yeah, no kidding. It's like, this is only going to be on your body forever. Are you sure you want to get soup tattooed on you? That's one of my favorite things, when people get tattoos of like Chinese characters, and it's like, oh yeah, it means lion, or it means pride, and it's like, no, that means wonton. Fair. I don't know. I was trying to do an art thing recently and kind of forced myself to do it over the past week, but I had a snag the other day because of a couple things. Because of a couple things that happened after, I pretty much gave up on it. That was probably something I spent close to 60 to 100 hours on already. Just do it again. Pick it up. You are the forager of your own path. A lot of people think that motivation is something that strikes them like lightning. That's not true. What sparks motivation is getting shit done. And you, like, if I were to say, oh, I'm going to start making a game. Okay, well, I know nothing about making games. My first step is install Unity. Great, you've installed Unity, and now move on from there. The next step is make a cube move, and then make it jump, and step on pressure plates, all that stuff, right? Like, it's just adding a little bit after a little bit, and after you finish a thing, you're motivated to start doing another thing. And yes, when you run into issues, it's demotivating. This is true. But it's you need to keep the end in mind. You need to start with the end in mind and sort of figure out, like, what do I want this to look like? What is my goal? Is my goal to make something and release it? Doesn't need to be big. You don't need to do what I'm doing. You can just make a small little something, throw it up on itch for free, and be satisfied. But if you want to retire and make a bomb-ass game, yeah, you're going to need to spend a little bit more time on it, probably. The words he wanted were, I know Shinu. I know that. But I don't know the first two characters. Which I translate as, even gods die. He basically wanted to say, don't judge me, nobody is perfect, even gods can die. Yeah, so it probably took some back and forth, like, what exactly are you trying to say? But if he just sends you the words he wants, it's like, well, this is what that means, but that might not be what you're hoping for. Is that a common phrase in Japan? So I like it. It's a good one. To answer your question about the kanji, that's a tough answer. There are 2,136 common use kanji, the Joyo kanji, which are all the kanji you will see anywhere, including the newspaper. Any kanji used outside of those usually have hiragana, or readings above the kanji, yeah. So you know how to read it. That being said, to walk around town and read maybe like 700-800 of the most common. So the Joyo kanji is described as 2,136 common use kanji, is that right? It's its own play off of the phrase, even monkeys fall out of trees. I like that. I like that a lot. Literally means common use, yeah. Cool. I'm on the right track, I think. Velvet, what is this new cursed emote you brought into my chat? Do I want to know? Oh, no. I'm looking at it, and I know exactly what's going on. Roaming Souls, just look at the name of it. Look at the name of the emote. I'm speechless. I'm so speechless. Oh, oh yeah. Aside from your cursed emote, how are you doing, Vel? You shall love my cursed emotes. And you know what? If I somehow get a gifted sub to your channel, I'll flaunt them around everywhere. I'm doing really well. We've solved a couple of issues. We've had a number of Giga raids today. I don't follow you? That's gotta change. There you go. Done. Followed. Oh. Oh. It pains me. It pains me so much. I feel like you went through all the trouble just to make this emote to hold it in front of me and behold it to my eyes. I did. Me and Sri both had trouble sizing it. What, the emote or the other thing? On the topic of motivation for making a game, learning a language, whatever. Yeah, there's absolutely motivation on anything. What I do is I make 3 lists of goals by varying difficulties, based on how I feel that day, and promise to always do at least the easiest on my worst day. For example, great day list, study/review 50 vocab, 10 kanji, and read 10 pages of a Japanese novel. Normal day, study 30 vocab, 5 kanji and read 5 pages. A bad day, study 10 vocab. There you go. You just got to get like, there's a book, Atomic Habits, and it's like for people who want to get in shape and they're trying to do this by running. Your goal shouldn't be, oh, every day I'm going to run 10 kilometers or every day I'm going to run 8 miles. Your goal should be every day I put on my runners. And if you make that first step of putting on your runners first thing when you wake up, then it's easy to go from that to the next step of, okay, I'm going to put on my runners and then I'm going to step outside. To clarify, I make the list once and follow it every day based on how I feel that day. Totally. Skipping 2 days in a row will kill the habit, so you got to do the bare minimum on days you have 0 motivation. Yeah, absolutely. Let's say like I wake up in this running example, and I'm so sore from my last couple days of running. Just put your runners on, pace around the kitchen a little bit, done. You accomplished your goal. I like that. That's a good idea. 100% agree on the runner's example. I struggle with motivation a lot with my ADHD. Oh, bro, same. So it's a topic I think about a lot. I bet. Atomic Habits is a great read. Want to hate me even more? Watch yourself, Velvet. You're already on like 2 strikes. Don't show me a third emote. Oh, okay, 10 sit-ups. On the topic of getting into shape. Velvet's moving us closer to our bird bath stream. One moment. Yeah, I was gonna redeem both 10. Did you not have enough channel points? Witchy, thank you for reaching double digits in your offerings. That's a W. It said I had 2600, but I also failed math, so there's that. Fair enough. Keen Reflex, thank you for your 4th offering. And Skull, 10 push-ups. I've got it. Done. I never offer to the bird god. I always forget. The bird god never forgets, but is quick to forgive. Bird god probably gonna smite one of these days, potentially. Although, I want to brag about something here. This community has contributed how many offerings? 2,150 offerings. That's ridiculous. To be fair, there are some really devoted members of the flock. Okay, Unity is dead. Wait. Velvet. This is your very first offering. For that, I thank you. But more importantly, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. I like how you compile it. I might steal that. Oh, please do. Please do. Do you use Firebot, Keen? I'd be happy to show you how to do it. We've successfully made more offerings than there are joy. Totally. How do you come up with your curriculum? I would lose my marbles trying to find out a whole bunch of different words to learn and teach. And let again, not repeat myself in teaching the same things over and over and over again. If you can one day sit in a VC with me and help with Firebot, because I wanna retire, mix it up, and appreciate. Absolutely. Just shared your face for your page for the 700 push. Smash, you are goated. Thank you. Velvet, what do you want to do in Firebot? If you're gonna sit and try to bring everything from mix it up and bring it over to Firebot, it'll take some time. I use mix it up for my botting. I know how to do it. I just hadn't thought of doing so until just now. I actually have Japanese questions play in my chat, and it counts how many a user has answered correctly. But you just gave me the idea how to compile that. Yes, of course, it's my pleasure. Everything from mix it up and more. Well, absolutely, absolutely. We can do it like step by step. We can do little things at a time. I'd be happy to hop on a voice call anytime. It can even be while I'm on stream. Big numbers make people happy. Oh, I know. No, bro. There are people who come here regularly just to make their offering. And that makes me so happy. Praise roaming souls. Everybody praise roaming souls for making a healthy meal. Okay, now Unity needs to die. We're going to open up Task Manager. Full reliable over here. Unity Editor. I want to make fun visuals and such. Also, I'm anxious when it comes to on-stream calls. Funny for a streamer to say that, I know. But I worry too much about what other people are thinking, and I gotta stop that. The book I recommended Roaming to read, The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck, talks all about not giving a fuck about what other people think about you, about anything you're doing. And how when you can release the fucks that you give from that, it allows you to reallocate your fucks that you can give to something else that's more important. I read that. Didn't really help. I'm a huge overthinker. I get it. I totally get it. But Val, if you catch me in one of the early parts of my stream, like when I'm in just chatting or something like that, I'm happy to hop on a voice call. You can share your screen. I did it yesterday with Chaos. I don't believe Twitch is a zero-sum game. It's why I promote. It's why I encourage self-promotion here. My thought process is, if I throw you guys a bone, let you yap about yourself and just brag, just tell us about yourself. My hope is that the kindness will be returned. Of course, there's no expectation, but it's the kind of community I want to foster. But if you don't want to do it in the call, by the way, in my Discord server, there's a channel for Firebot help. You can send screenshots, ask questions, I'm happy to help. Last night, I kind of helped I kind of oh my goodness. I sort of helped my stage fright, and I got high/did my makeup on a camera in a voice call with two people who are friends, who I'm friends with, but have never watched me do it. Only saw the finishing bits. There you go. On the curriculum thing, I'm terrible at planning for a one-time thing. What I do with anything in life really is I make a template of what I need to accomplish in each stream. Make rules like do at least one easy, one medium, one hard translation challenge per stream, or If a word or phrase pops up that is particularly useful for everyday Japanese and or is tied specifically to the theme of this game, review the word or phrase, etc., etc. I think it would take a lot of effort, but something you could do, Keen, is like make a list of like useful everyday kanji that are, and categorize them into like easy, medium, hard, throw them all in a text document, and then use a Firebot or StreamerBot or Mix It Up automation, whatever it is, and then you just randomly select one of them. It's like, that's what we're doing today. And if you don't want to repeat yourself, you can have one list that's like, oh, this is all of the words that we're ever going to do on stream. And then you have another one where you just copy that over, and whenever you, in this one that you copied over to, whenever you study one of those words, you remove it from the list, and when it's empty, you just refresh that list. It's an option. I prefer
starting.
Oh.
Thanks for your patience.
I prefer calls. I like live criticism, but I'll utilize the channel as well. Totally. Totally. I'm happy to help. Here we are. All we did from the last time we opened this was we went to our project, assets, asset store, Piloto, magic effects, elemental, fire, and then we had a fire ray. That's this guy here. Let's bring that in. That looks great. And now let's take our electric shock and let's get rid of that. And how did we structure this again? We have a pivot, which is at what? Bring that back, actually. Electric shock. Let's look at our pivot. It is at the... Is it even being used? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. That's fine. So what we're going to do then is we're going to... Let's go to our... We have beam start, beam end. And then we just go to our fire ray.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Let's make a empty game object. And we're going to do beam start. And that is actually... Looks like it's in the right spot. And then what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this, drag it to the other side, right there. And this is going to be the end. Let's actually rename that because I need a typo. And then if we look here, we have our effects. What we're going to do is we're going to take all of this stuff and create an empty parent effect. And then in theory, I should be able to drag. Hold on. What? Oh, folder needs to go there. Empty parent. Effects. All good ideas for sure. On the repeating, I think it's not terrible to repeat words or grammar every once in a while because not everyone is watching every day, totally. But it's also good to review. Your idea of making sure to cover everything on that list, for sure though. The other thing the list could be useful for is being able to being able to label the JLPT difficulty for every word or grammar. The one thing I definitely don't have memorized. People tend to want to know what info, know that info for better or worse. Totally. You have so many great questions and topics that everything I type is just a wall of text. I have a tendency. I have a tendency to yap and ask questions that require very long answers. And honestly, Keen, I live for it. Don't worry about the walls of text. I love it. Here. Fire beam. And let's go into our prefabs. Player attacks here. Put our fire beam into here. Now we have a original prefab. That should allow us to go into our fire beam. And we can muck around with this. Great. Now we can go back over here. Fire beam effects start. And now go to our electric shock. Let's take our capsule collider. Let's copy this component, go into our fire beam, and we paste component as new. And let's make sure that that is the right size. It sure as shit is not. Which way is this flowing? That way. So we just need to take this, and let's take our center on the x-axis. There. Good. Just like that. And then we go back into our electric shock. We take our beam attack, copy component, go into our fire beam, paste component as new, and then we're going to go beam start is going to go there, beam end is going to go there. And then Skull Skills with 5 gifted subs. Skull, you didn't need to do that. Skull, thank you so much. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. You could have chosen anybody to shower with your support, but you chose me. Thank you. Yes, you are 5 closer to getting your names in those credits. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I'm humbled by your generosity. I want you to know you're not buying me Jordans with this. You're not paying my rent with this. You are funding game development. And for that, I greatly appreciate you. Thank you. W Skull. Yes, indeed. Wishing the Birds or Bird will be singing tonight. I floated the idea of a singing stream earlier today. I used to sing. I don't do that no more. But it would take a lot of convincing. What's your go-to Jordan's Bird song? I couldn't name one. Hey, it's a roguelike game. They are my addiction, so it's a win-win for me. You are making this game come out faster and better. And for that, I thank you. Let's see, Skull. You are, what is that? 39 away. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Thank you. Anyway, it's 3 a.m. here. I want to say hi before slumbering. Of course, Couchies. I'm not going to say it the way I thought it was at first. I thank you for popping in. Have a great sleep. You got it. I welcome you to say it. Well, when Couchies first came in, they came in with a raid before I even met them. And when I saw their name, my wife and I have this running joke about what we call the crack between cushions and the couch. We call that the couchussy. And I saw their name and I went, yep, that's it. This is couchussy. You know, VHS tapes are junk. They should be gold. Oh my, I know. Couchussy is wild, but it gives me a smile. It is wild. Some VHS tapes are worth a lot of money, especially like the Black Diamond Disney tapes. What do we need to do? Now if I go here and go into my player attack definitions, that is where? Here. Let's take our lightning beam. Let's duplicate that. And this is going to be, let's rename it. Fire beam. Let's lock that here. 2 prefabs. 39. I don't like that odd number. You're gonna need to live with it for a moment. Okay? We'll get there. We'll get there. We're in no rush. I'll fix that later. Someone forgot that getting them from my app on the phone costs more. Indeed, it does. There's a link that you can go to get the actual regular web pricing. I think it's like twitch.tv /subs/ whatever channel you're going to. Something like that. I don't know. I have it in one of my timers. Wait, no, you're not 39 away. I'm lying to you. You are 29 away. I can just do it on my computer. No need. No need, lad. It's okay. It's okay. In Canton, you say Msila. No need. For context, I am not Chinese, but my wife is, so I know a little bit of Cantonese. Oh, but still a 9. Yeah, I don't want to try to lynch you of 10 more subs than you need to get in the credits. When you get there, you can stop, okay? I will correct it later. No need. Msila. Player attacks. Now we're going to do our fire beam. That goes there. And let's say we go to our player. Let's do that. And then we put in our fire beam right there. Oh, wait, no, we go into our player spell definitions, which is once you get to 50, then I got to find out if another 50 gets me name something, adds or add flavor text or something. I've considered that. I've considered if you get to like something ridiculous, you get to like name a character or something. But I don't know what an appropriate number is, you know? And some people might already be at that point. A certain somebody. Ridiculous, like over 100 or over the 50? Or like 500? Interesting to essentially do your kickstart with subs. That's a great idea. It's what I thought, right? Because like if people are supporting through the stream to fund game development, how is that different than somebody backing on Kickstarter at a level where it's like, yeah, get your name in the credits, right? And I just have it set up in Fireball that when somebody reaches that certain threshold, they just automatically get the role assigned to them. Like, yeah, your name is in the credits. I'm gonna go to our player. Let's go to this fire beam. Or actually, wait, no. Player. Scroll down. I might borrow that idea. Keen, I'm full of them. If you want to steal these, just say it how it is, and I'm happy to. So when you need rad t-shirts or merch for your game, let me help with that. I mean, I have no merch, Witchy. I have no merch. That's a fun food for thought later. I gotta hit 50 in the first place. Yeah. Let me know what you guys want. I think like the next milestone for that sort of like, for that support level would be 100 subs, but I'm never asking somebody to do that. Witchy is the coolest person that's ever rolled through this chat. They've been in 2 metal bands. They have a storefront, they have like a storefront witchy aesthetic store in Las Vegas. And they have an Etsy shop where they sell a bunch of stuff. I do drop shipping for my voice actor friend. We print his orders and ship them out as he gets them. You saw good toques, I'm in. Which you might not know what that is. Toque is not an American word. That is purely Canadian. There you go. Wait, I know this one. It's a beanie. Exactly. I hate that name. No. It's fine. If you don't like beanie, then it's a knit hat. It goes by many names, but here in the Great White North, we call it a toque. Eh? You put on your toque when it's cold and you're heading over on your moose over to Tim Hortons to get a double, eh? I'd accept knit hat. Or a woolly hat. Yeah, I can get that. Beanie sounds like a kid's toy. To me, it sounds like a hacky sack. And that might also be Canadian slang, but like those little knit balls that are full of beans and you just like kick them around. That's what my British friend in Japan called them. Really? Woolly hats? Interesting. Okay, so we're going to take our fire beam. Let's override apply all. That. Our electric shock and do that. And if this is all going according to plan, which anything in game, if I know anything about game and software development, it won't. It should shoot a fire beam from my hand now instead of an electric beam. Yep, no, that's not it. Fire beam. Fire. Oh my god. Sweet. Thank you very much for refreshing that lurk. I appreciate it more than you know. Can you speak English and Japanese? Do you speak any other languages? Are you learning any other languages? Yeah, I had a Canadian and British friend from my Japanese classes in Japan. We always laughed at how that object was completely different in all three of our countries. The other one was trash can, but I forgot that the Canadian friend called it garbage can. Or like if you're talking about the big one, a dumpster. If anybody ever calls you a trash can, just hit them with a, I'm not a trash can. I'm a trash cannot. I was going to say that. Garbage or dumpster. Skull, you're in Ontario, right, eh? Because you're a fellow Canadian, bud. The small one, maybe it's not so different. But I feel like garbage feels bigger, personally. My British friend called it a bin, though. Yeah, a bin or a rubbish bin, something like that. Oh, hell no. What province are you in? I learned Italian for a year before I went in 2024, and it was great to at least have a little conversational Italian when I went to smaller villages in the country. I speak Spanish, so when I went to Italy with my family back when I was like 14 or 15, we could get by with Spanish, albeit with some sideways glances. Lived in many places, but not Toronto, not Ontario. Okay. So why is that happening? What are your attack definitions? Ah, because this is fire beam. Not there. Play. Now in theory, yeah, kind of, sort of. What's going on? Backwards. I'm from BC, but I've lived in several places since I'm ex-military. Currently in Alberta, but I'm looking for an opportunity to move somewhere else. I've even thought about leaving Canada altogether to try some other place out. If I were to release Crimson Winter to outrageous success, I'd probably try to move to Japan under a startup visa for a couple of years. See how that goes. Which probably brings joy to Keen's mind. But for now, I'm stuck where I am. Absolutely. I am the same way. I live in a very expensive city. Did we decide on Crimson Winter for your game? I think last we talked to you about it, we weren't sure which title to go with. Right now, the working title is Crimson Winter. It was originally Road of Ruin, but I found that there's another game that has a Steam page up, but not yet out, called Roads of Ruin, plural. Which I thought, that would be confusing. We're going to change the name. And Crimson Winter is fitting, considering it takes place in winter. And blood and gore is a really heavy component to this game, or at least what I envision. I've considered going to the UK since my family on my father's side is from there, and I'm eligible to get a citizenship there. Citizenship since I'm a first-gen Canadian. My wife has her BNO because she's from Hong Kong, and she was born before the UK handed ownership of Hong Kong back to China. So she has her BNO. We just need to get that all sorted out, and we could, in theory, work and live in the UK. Get expedited citizenship if we cared to, but right now focus is on getting this done, Canada somehow, some way falls to the ashes, maybe we'll change that. I also thought about Japan, but I'd need a visa. Even thought about the Netherlands for a bit too, but I gave up on that. Visas seem like a pain to deal with. I've traveled a fair amount. I'm very privileged in that regard, and I don't think I've ever needed a visa because the Canadian passport is very powerful. You can go many places without needing to apply for a visa. If not just to travel, right? True, which is nice. Yeah. In fact, I heard that they've lifted the visa requirements from China, so you don't need a visa to get into China if you want to. I think that's cool. Considering I probably have extended family somewhere in there, maybe I'll go. Oh, please. I didn't save Unity. Don't do this again. The only problem with the name Crimson Winter is that there's a movie called Crimson Winter, so I might need to add a subtitle. Like Crimson Winter, something, something, something. Uh-oh, possibly losing progress? Not a lot. Not a lot of progress. We've been pretty diligent about saving throughout the day, especially considering Unity likes to do this thing lately, where it just stops responding altogether, and I have this panel here like, oh, hold on, we're busy for like 14 minutes. Like, yeah, no. And I think that's what we're going to need to do. So let's go ahead and do that. Hey, Bean. Now, Bean, don't be a menace. Your brother's already done that here. There's a movie called Crimson Winter. There is, yeah. So I'd consider putting a subtitle if trademark is a problem. I don't know, if I do leave Canada at the end of the day, it would be because of someone. I don't think I'd feel stable enough to make the transition on my own with no support in where I'm going. Totally. Totally. I would find it very difficult to be like, oh, I want to move to Greece, and I don't know a single person from Greece. It'd be different if I'm like, yeah, I want to move to the UK, because I know a couple people that are there, or lived there, or do live there. Or Japan, for instance. I do have some friends that live there, actually. None of them are Japanese, but it's the way it is. Okay, Unity wants to do this, so we're going to restart. But since meeting someone means leaving my house, that isn't happening anytime soon. Doesn't need to mean leaving your house. Just saying. Scarlet Frost? Perhaps. Perhaps. I do like the idea of crimson, though. It's more of like a dark red, which is my favorite color, and I feel like it's more closely tied to blood, which is the primary motivator for the color, right? Just go all out, call it bloodstained snow. You know, blood on snow. There we go. That's what the whole game is about. Crimson Cold. Isn't taken. True, true, true. Blood Snow Cone. Chikakigori. Right? That's how you say blood and shave ice in Japanese, am I right? I could be wrong. I don't mind. I think I got that right, but maybe I'm totally wrong. I don't know how to pronounce a lot of kanji. I know the last one there is ice. And kaki, I imagine, is shave. You got it right? Let's fucking go. I'm basically Japanese now. That's a joke. I'm used to resetting because of all the moving when I was younger. It's more I get paralysis when it comes to understanding systems. It's not easy since Canada is usually Canada, wherever you move within it, totally. But a new country with no guidance is a bit daunting. Absolutely. I would hardly recommend completely uprooting your life and going to a country where you know nothing and know nobody. But what am I to say? I've never lived anywhere but the city I live in, so... I've traveled, but I've never lived anywhere else. Okay, well, we lost some progress. Big deal. Let's take our electric shock and let's just duplicate that. Bring that over here.
Ads are starting.
And now
Thanks for your patience.
Beam emitter. That's fair. I've lived in most provinces in Canada by now. It's not that new to me. Totally. Not Ontario. Is that the only province you haven't lived in? Let's take this pillar of flame. We can get rid of that. We don't need it now. That's working. Electric shock. This first one can go aside for now. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go into here with this prefab. Let's save, as we've been bit by that too many times. Right there. Let's go there. And now what we're going to do is if we take our effects and just hide that, what does that mean? Electric shock, your beam emitter class is here. Folder, transform. Which one? But let's, we have effects here. Go to project, assets, asset store, here, there, elemental, fire.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Fire ray. Let's go here. Strike that in. And then let's take our we are in our electric shock prefab. So actually this is a stupid idea. Go back into here. Effects. Let's re-enable that. That shouldn't have caused issues, I don't think, but it very well could have. Let's call this a fire. Then we go into our assets, into our prefabs, player attacks. Ah, it's already there. Good stuff. We can delete that, actually. Fire rate. What is going on? If we take our player and we try our best to do attacks, you still are using that attack, which is not what we want. We instead want to go into our assets, our player attack definitions, fire beam. The attack prefab is not that. What we're going to do instead is we're going to lock that here, go to our prefabs, player attacks here, fire beam. It's going to go there, and it's fired. save. Don't lose anything. I've lived in BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Quebec, New Brunswick, and Newfoundland. So you still got what? PEI, Manitoba. So Ontario, Nova Scotia, and PEI. Oh, and the 3 territories. Yeah. I'd love to visit the territories. I think it'd be so cool. Oh, in Manitoba. I briefly lived there. Okay. You've definitely got around. How long are you in the military? Okay, so let me just go here. Player. Player. Where are you? Here. Go to our assets. Let's lock our player in the inspector. Let's go to our player attack definitions. Fire beam. Here. Technically, I was only there for maybe 13 months though, so I forget about it. I mean, you were there for a year. I'd say you lived there. So it's firing behind me. Something is wrong about that. So what we need to figure out is why. Go to our assets, and we go to our... no, we go to our... We can just do it from here. Let's take our... and unlock this. Pivot. And now, how can I move the pivot? Is that something I can do? Nope. Okay, fine. How is this different from something else? I take our hierarchy. Let's add tab hierarchy. Let's take our scene. It's here. That is our fire beam. And now we go to this other hierarchy. Out. No, that's not how you do it. Shit. How are you different? And start pivot. Pivot's there. So what we should do then is we just take our, we go into our fire beam, take all of these things, throw it into a parent, we make an empty called pivot. And then, oh, what happened? Let's just hit play. See what the frick happens. Works. This does not. So, Firebeam. Why? Why are you doing this? We rotate this by 180. We hit Firebeam. That gonna work? Is that seriously gonna work? That stupid little fix? Oh my god, I think it actually worked. It Looks like it might have. But yeah, BC was my favorite place to live. Definitely the most beautiful province, in my opinion. BC is so beautiful. Maybe not the people so much, but the land is nice. What I've learned a lot about living in BC is that a lot of people shit on the rest of the provinces without even having been there. I know I've done it. I'm not gonna lie. The land is nice. Not many places you can go allows you to go from beach to mountaintop in less than an hour. Totally. It's just too damn expensive. Totally. There's a reason, what, like 2 of the top 5 most expensive cities in Canada are in BC. Okay, so I think that actually worked. But what we need to do now is we need to go into our theme of fire right here. Overrides, apply overrides, and save our frickin' scene. Hitter. Attack. Go to my electric shock. We also have this hurtbox damage source. So let's copy this component, bring it over to our fire beam, into our prefab, paste component as new, and let's increase our damage of the fire beam to like 5 and see if that works. Attacker override. Well, the attacker override is this guy. And now, if we bring our enemy back in place, in theory, it should be a little bit better. There's our enemy. But still only doing 2 damage. But it's working, damn it. I feel entitled, having seen a lot of them. I may have not lived everywhere, but from Hastings, but from tastings to trainings, I've been almost everywhere except Nova Scotia and Nunavut. So you've been to like the Yukon and Northwest Territories, eh? Tasking. Yeah, I getcha. So what is going on here? I start shooting you. It's mostly working. Well, Whitehorse and Whitehorse, Yukon and Northwest Territories. Whitehorse and Yellowknife, so I didn't get the most expansive experiences in either place. Fair enough, if you only saw the few cities. Nightly Horrors. Welcome in. How are you today? Anybody out there who's lurking and hopes to stay here? You could refresh your tab. It really helps me a lot, so Twitch still keeps you as a viewer. I would appreciate it. Nightly, we're doing well. We've actually managed to get a fair bit of things done. Bean, what is it? What's your beef? You just want attention? Hey guy, it's okay. Okay? You're so good. You are so, so good. Are you sore, Bean? That's a little bit of a knot there. Canadian Dingleberry, how's it going, hoser? My number one hoser? Maybe I might start making a game today. I need to do something tonight so I don't just depressively go to bed and give up the day by doom scrolling and upsetting people by being stupid and not sleeping. Well, Skull, you're not making me disappointed. Even if you choose to just crawl in bed and be on your phone for a little while, you're doing the best you can, and that's okay. Yeah, start a game. Do a game jam. Do a game jam, Skull Skills. And that way, you have the motivation of, okay, the end of the jam's coming up. I gotta throw something in there beforehand. And there's no pressure. It's not like you're trying to release something on Steam. You're just trying to make something. Do a game jam. If you need a link as to where you can find some, I will provide. Dingle, we're doing really well, eh? I went to Timmy's last night and got a decaf double-double, but it was kind of ass. Quite uncharacteristic of the Timmy's that I usually go to, eh? I've been sitting on an idea for a long time, so I don't even need to do that. I literally need to sit down and fucking start. The thing is, Skull, it's a lot harder to sit down and start something that you've been dreaming of for years than it is to sit down and be told, this is the game you're making around this theme. You're making a game around this theme, make something, and then you have a short amount of time to work on it, do it. In the great words of the great Shia LaBeouf, just do it. Make your dreams come true. Absolutely. Shia LaBeouf is right. He's onto something. Well, the idea, a whole ass story and everything. Well, that's your problem. That's your problem. Crawl, walk, run. A lot of people say you need to walk before you can run, but there's a whole step before you can start walking called crawling. Everybody does it. And crawling is a stage best gotten through by game jams. My humble opinion. This game started with the foundations off a game jam. I had the idea in my head for some time before doing it, but it started off as a game jam. Mr. Void. Hello, how are you? Good well read. I for a while I wanted to be a voice actor. I might do some voice acting for my game. I could do it all. I won't, because some people have very generously said, oh, I'll be a voice actor for you, I'll do it for free, just put me in the credits. Oh, I did that with a story. I know everything I wanted, but then it came to actually pulling the trigger beyond getting a story together, I fell short. You got the story. Great. Now you just need to make the framework of a game around it. Start with the mechanics, get those working, and then add story. That's what I'm doing. I have the story in my head. I have the visuals in my head. Yeah, that's the part I struggled with. There you go. Start that. Whatever game engine you choose, join their Discord server. There's a lot of really helpful people for every engine out there. I've voice acted for a total of 2 games now, including my own. I'm officially a professional. You should hire me to VA for you. Keen, if I need someone to VA in Japanese, you're my man. Or even not in Japanese. We can hash something out perhaps, but we're a long way from needing that. Bean is screaming. 1 second. I think he just wanted to get some attention. Engine, I've tried a few. Unreal, Godot, and Unity. Well, there you go. Those are like the big three. But it ended up feeling overwhelmed and giving up. It's very easy to get overwhelmed. It's very easy to get overwhelmed. I've talked about this before. I recommend Unity, personally. If you're a hipster and you want to try something different, go with Godot. It's a cool place. I personally don't recommend Unreal. Gets a lot of flack lately for making very pretty games that are horribly optimized. And there's a lot smaller of a community there. You should absolutely voice act for your own game, by the way. I'll do some of it. I'll definitely do some of it. I'm trying to learn Unreal. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, I'm gonna do a save here. It's actually pretty fun, to be honest. Game development is so fun. It's software development, but you're actually making something that moves and jumps and attacks and kills things. It's so cool. You don't get that with JavaScript and HTML. You don't. I'm just being honest. And on the flip side of that, game development is the Dark Souls of software development. It's much more than writing code. I've been messing with a lot of different ideas, so getting little pieces is so nice. Absolutely, and that's how you start. You're like, oh, I have an idea to do this, and then you make a little prototype, you work with it, and see where that goes. And then you're like, you know what? Actually, I'm not having fun with this. I'm going to try something else, and then try something else. You do something different, and you learn until eventually you have enough pieces all scattered around everywhere. It's like, okay, I know how to do stuff. Let's piece them all together and start something. I voice acted in nothing. But if 2 gigs considers you a VA, then then am I an actor for having been in 2 different shows and movies? To a degree, yeah. I've been an extra in 4 or 5 different movies and TV shows. Would I say I'm a professional actor? No, not at all. One could say that I'm an actor to a degree. Extra at best. And you know what? That's not bad. It's better than most people, just saying. Yeah, why not? Why not? If you've picked up a pencil and scribbled a stickman on a piece of paper, you could call yourself an artist. You wouldn't be a very good artist. You're an artist nonetheless. You are what you define yourself as. I'm in like 1 to 3 seconds of Fringe, and an extra in a Hallmark Christmas movie. Cool. I really enjoyed Fringe when I watched it. I was quite young, and it was super cool. I never finished it though. It's a show I may want to get back to. Being an extra in a Hallmark movie is probably the easiest gig to land in acting. I've done it 2 or 3 times. And I don't mean that to slight you in any way whatsoever. Yeah. I was pissed when I saw myself. That's just how it is, eh? Like, you are an extra. So you are going to be on screen for maybe 4 seconds. Maybe. And when you see yourself, when you see yourself, you're like, oh, I looked like a fucking moron. What am I doing there? But nobody else cares. Oh no, not for that reason. Okay. Why? They came to my school and were like, we need volunteers. There you go. The pay is good. You spend a lot of time sitting around and eating nice food. The crafty station. Oh, so fun. I'd do it again. I would. So I want to just see something. Let's create a 3D object. So we do a cube. Bring it up over here. Let's scale it up like that. Let's put it on the layer. Ground. Sure, whatever. Let's take our enemy. Let's get you out of here. Take our player. Let's move you over here a little bit. And because I didn't know they were recording at a gas station because I was too busy playing on my PSP to look up. I was a super fan and would have loved to see them and say hi. I found out I was there because you see the back of my head in my foster dad's SUV for a shot. Several months later, I saw the car and was like, wait, and noticed my head inside and cussed. So you just happened to be on the film site by happenstance? I was an extra on a beach in Fool's Rush Inn. The thing is, the boat where they were filming is so far away that I and all the other extras were just blurs way off in the background. I watched it and decided I was this far from the middle of the crowd. That blur must be me. That's the way it is. There was one thing that I was an extra in. It was actually shot at my high school. And they're like, okay, your role, one of the people pulls me aside, like, your role is to walk right in front of the camera when we point at you. I was like, okay. And so I did exactly that. And I never watched the show, but I'm right in center frame. I've taken my meds. Congratulations, roaming souls. Don't go fuck yourself. You're good. I just missed your message. There's a redeem for that. It was one of the episodes where they were learning about the shapeshifter. Chat could have answered, but no. Roaming, we love you. We love you. Medusa got one of the gifted subs earlier. That's a W. I feel so loved. But I recognize the vehicle in the station since it's one we go to frequently. Omedeto roaming souls. Whenever Keen is here, I feel the need to show off the laughably small amount of Japanese I know. Injanai. W. What do you think is the most useful phrase one could have under their belt when traveling to Japan? And don't say sumimasen. Whenever I'm online, I feel the need to flaunt the laughably bad spelling of grammar. Spelling and grammar of English I know. I take pride in myself being a very wordy person. I think we learned earlier today that the word of the day is gambit. And how did we find that out? I have a command that many people don't know about. If you type "what's the word," it gives you a link to the word of the day from dictionary.com. Because not every day bird can be the word. It's not all about me. I'll let myself out now. Let yourself out of what? The shackles that bind you? Or my chat? Okay, so my goal here is to see when I go up to this and I shoot. I go like right next to it.
Back from ads. Thanks for
So
sticking
here,
around.
actually. No, I want it to shrink. Good job on taking out of chat for not getting replies from my favorite people. Roaming, stay. Stay, I love you. Ew, don't sound so sad. I am sad. Don't go. That is manipulation. Maybe. What's it to you? Maybe. Maybe. So what? So what, right? Okay, so friends, we are now going to switch over to the gaming part of our stream. We got a fair amount done today. I'm very pleased with that. We're switching over to my game scene. You can't see shit for a minute. Sorry, folks. And now we're going to go into our music and turn that off. There we go. And now if I go to my OBS. Amazing. You guys should be able to see this soon. Right. There we go. Ah, I'm poor. Okay.
into gameplay. I will, however, let myself out now because social battery is gone, but I'll keep you up. Thank you for being here, roaming. Get some rest. Take a nap if you'd like. Read that book. Read that book. Read that book. And I'll see you next time. I don't know why, but I think I should read that book. Yeah, weird, eh? I wonder why you'd want to read that book. So we're going to go a little bit northeast. Oh no. No, you're good, you're good. You path around it, thank God. There we go.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Can I hit you? I can. Charmed. Big W. Oh my god, that's so much damage. If you only learn phrase, probably Koreo kudasai. This please, because you can just point at whatever you need and point. Good one. It's a really good one, actually.
Staff of strength.
Why do I keep leaving full words out today? I'm worried about my mental health. It's okay. You're doing great, kiddo. Too bad I'll probably forget it in 2 minutes, because goldfish. It's all about the reps. It's all about the reps. Get yourself Anki set up, and just put that shit in your SRS and go crazy with it. Great. Can I take a shot here? No, I can't. I'm gonna move you over here. Rodney. I want to move you back a little bit so you don't encourage him. Yeah, perfect. That was a good move, bird. Oh, wait, what the fuck is that? Charred bone idol. I don't like that at all.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Let's do Undead Warrior. Let's bring you up right here. Peach Collective. Welcome in. How are you?
I still have power stance on, so that should do a decent chunk of damage, but it wasn't quite enough. So we are going to take the L, I guess. If I go here, I target is blocked. What are you blocked by? Right there. Yeah, and you can't get knocked down. It's to be expected. What we're going to do is we're going to hit you. Critical hit. And let's move over and hit you. Actually, wait. Go a little bit closer. And then we're going to do this. Fighter bite. Are you weakened? Yes, you are. And if we just right-click you, weak, you do less damage. Amazing. Oh, well, now I know why that didn't work. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Immune to bleeding. Okay, good to know. Let's spend our last 2 action points and go that way.
You must suffer. You must burn. My kingdom for a dry shirt.
We're gonna throw everything into this guy. Does so much damage. It's okay. My typing is extra bad since my phone screen is cracked all hell. So it's just adding extra letters are just different. Sometimes I catch and fix it. Other times I try to get a message out quick while it's still relevant and it goes to hell. Yeah, it happens. It happens, but I mean, like, you've been like fine today. Burning? Well, you'll be put out soon by the rain, I hope. I'll do one of these. Can I hit again? I can't. Alright, bud, gotta go to work. Of course, Dingle. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it greatly. Have a great work day at work. Move back over here. And now you're super blanked. Avatar of Fire. No, I can't. What other spells do I have? Rain. Why don't we just renew the rain here? Just make it doubly rainy. Absolute downpour.
Prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Now let's make our folks lucky. Can I cripple you? Maybe?
A man-at-arms is always
Crippled
intense.
failed. Okay, well, I could if I just succeeded the check, but I didn't. And look at you, wet. Okay. Do this. Another one. Yeah. And move up. Probably a mistake. Oi. Let's do another one. Yeah. Cornwall. Hey, my friend. How are you doing? I feel like I should start moving towards this bone idol, but I need to really take this guy down first. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm totally wrong.
Rains, but it pours, eh?
Oh my god, Jahan's Canadian? Hey. Precision stance. Okay. Let's do a smack right here. That finishes you.
Devours me.
If I move forward to here, is this in range? It is. Move a little bit more forward. And now, Spider, you're just gonna go up and start smacking him.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
I think we're okay. Target is too far. Okay, so we're gonna just inch forward a little bit more. Oh, so much damage. And yeah, we'll use our last reaction points to go there. Can't charge again yet. But I can actually, no, I can't hit. I can go right up to you though. That's what we'll do. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like that at all. Let's not do that again, hey?
Abandon your flesh. Legion of flames. Abandon your
What the fuck? Where did you come from? Okay, I don't like that. 1, 2, and we're gonna not move.
I'm dripping.
Ooh. Okay. How many do we have here? There's 1 square. Where are you? Oh, you're in the mix of that. 2. Go down here. You are there. And there. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change to our power stance. And then do a ricocheting shot right. And run the fuck away.
I could do with a cold drink.
And Rodney, your job is just keep buffing our allies and hit this guy. Not enough action points. What are you talking about? Oh my god. I'm a fool. What the fuck? That healed him so much!
Into the fray once more.
I could just start wiping people out with you. I think that's what I'm gonna do. 1, 2,
The time of your death is at hand.
and 3. Amazing. Now it's Jahan's turn in a second. I can take you out of the fight, basically. Let's do that. Yeah, he's dead. Amazing. Now let's bring the rain back. What are humans if not gift-wrapped bones? Truly. Abandon your flesh. I like that guy. Totally. I'm into that. Stunned. Big W. Another one. Yeah, just... No, not enough action points to leave it. Okay. Oh, no. Precision stance. Please, oh, please let me actually hit this person. Yeah, there we go. Slowed failed, though. It's always failing that slow. How much more durability does my wand have? 7. And that attack costs 1 durability.
Die, vermin!
It's just the big guy left. He's probably... Oh, he's stunned, actually, so... Fine. Let's bring a spider down right there. Speaking of goldfish, I forgot I said that. So I literally popped back in chat to say that I'm glad you're coming around to my side of skeleton supremacy. Only to remember I did say that. Did you? Humans are meat mechs piloted by a depressed supercomputer. This is so true, Lance. Welcome back in. Just move on up.
It's heating up.
It is. Just keep hitting him. Yeah, stun him again. W. You're doing exactly what you need to do, buddy. And you don't have enough action points to do that, do you? You don't. I am going to swap out my wand, because this one is super close to breaking. Let's equip that. 1 and 2. Immune to weak. Oh, it's fine. He's just perma-stunned for right now.
Never rains, but it pours, eh?
End your turn. Fair daughter. You next. Change to our power stance. And now, just shoot. There we go.
I could do with a cold drink.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Annie Blossom. What the fuck is that? Okay, let's go to you. I want that water wand equipped soon, still, but I want to repair it. Repaired by Rodney. Amazing. Lance, it's going really well. We got a lot done in game development today, and now we're here playing some games, making progress. People hyped up this fight so much to me when I was first playing this. I kind of face rolled it, honestly. That's okay, but it was a little anticlimactic to me. Identify. Latest added. Identify. 34 armor rating. Let's give that to Robin, actually. That seems like it's really good. Well. I take a hit on my armor rating at the benefit of increasing my movement, my water resistance, and my wand skill. I think that's a win. And this is 44 armor rating that can go straight to Jahan. No, it can't. It's going straight to Bear Daughter. Now, sort by latest added. Sort by latest added. Oh, that's, oh, here. Equip. Let's identify it. Identify that. You are the only person that can wear that. We're going to bring that over to Robin. It may or may not be an upgrade. It kinda is. Equip it. Bring that over to you. Yeah. Okay, let's do a quick save. Apparently the main enemy, the twins, you can just teleport into the lava, instantly killing a character. I haven't seen it myself. Oh, it can just teleport you. It didn't happen to me, but I've definitely walked into the lava before and just been obliterated with like 80,000 damage. That was no fun. Looks like that's where we need to go. So let's go over here. And over here. Great work, friends. And now, let's quick save and heal everybody back up to full, because we haven't done that yet. Mouse, welcome in. Thank you for making your 9th offering. You're 1 away from double digits. Huge. Okay, everybody quick save because we are going into combat, if I had to guess. When I have this poison barrel here, it certainly looks like it. What is this? Incandescent Wanderer?
Ads are
Well, he's
starting.
fucking dead.
Thanks for your patience.
Stopping back in. Welcome back, Beck. It's going well. Going really, really well. Can I go this way? Should be able to. Just don't walk through the fire, please. Oh, of course, just walk through the fire and apparently don't take damage. Unidentified mage. Cultists' orders read: Immaculates do not falter. I and through me, the conduit and the goddess herself, do task you with retrieving the Starstone, rumored to be kept in the king's tomb below Sicil. Deliver it to Lady Attenborough immediately, and woe betide those who fail the goddess, Loic. Okay. Take it. Talk to the rabbit! There we go.
The rabbit gives you a forlorn look.
Back from
as if
ads.
it wants to speak
Thanks
to
for
you,
sticking around.
but can't.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
The rabbit nods and points to the northeast. The cat that got its tongue must have wandered off in that direction.
Unreal. Fucking rabbit giving us a quest. Only in a Larian game. Let's go on. You playing any other games? Not today. I'm working through this one. I think I'm far from the end. We're working on this one. We're far from the end, and when we're done this, we're working on Pathologic.
Hail, Source Hunter.
Arhu.
Good to see you've reached Lacula Forest. There were times when I came to this neck of the woods just to whiff its wholesome air. Alas, that it is thick with sorcery these days.
I know you aren't in game dev mode, but I gotta lament about it for a sec. Of course. I was briefly looking for some tutorials on a certain thing I want to do with a character fighting style, just to get a sneak peek into the stuff I might have to do later if I keep up with it, and fuck me. Crawl, walk, run. Move, jump, interact, and then worry about the funky fighting stuff. An average gamer. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for making your 57th offering. I should make an offerings leaderboard. Sorcery abounds, does it?
It surrounds us
It's
here.
going well. It's going really well. We made some good progress today in the game,
Takes cat's
and
eyes
now
to
we're playing
see
some
the
games, making progress here too. No, I gotta run. Of course. Skull, thank you for being here all this time. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier. We dwarves are natural-born sprinters. What does that mean?
Even so, it's plain as day to the east, all about Ikara's cabin. Immaculates beset it, no doubt under Leandra's orders.
Let's trade. I must have some things I can give you. Yeah, we're gonna give you that. Give you that. Those. Take this regular plain old dagger. That potion bottle. Take that oil barrel. Why is that in my inventory? No, I meant I can't walk, can't crawl. I have a toxic all-in, overcomplicate things, and make it perfect, or I can't find any pride in it. You gotta make something shitty before you can make something great. And you can make something shitty and polish it. Even a turd can be shiny if you polish it enough. Just saying. let's even out the trade again. Actually, wait. You have belts. You have belts. I want that one. Please and thank you. Fair daughter. Sell that, that, that. And that's not identified yet, so we're not going to sell it. Ooh, because why do we have it? Now give us a little bit of our money back. Yes. And you're probably gonna fuck off after we're done talking to you, okay? I think I'm just too toxic for that. When I try to make easier, shitty stuff to learn, I get annoyed or equate it to I worked hard for this. Maybe it's not in the cards for me. Skull. An instructor when I was in college told it to me best. Okay, we were going in, a lot of people, they had never even touched programming. Okay, and they had said, before we start getting into programming, think back on your life and think of a time when you tried to learn a skill that you knew absolutely nothing about. Or is there a skill that you want to learn that you know absolutely nothing about? And I raised my hand. I was like, yeah, I want to learn piano. And she looked at me and she's like, yeah, but you've seen sheet music before and you've seen pianos. You've probably touched a key. Right? With programming, oftentimes the first thing you know is that there are letters and funky characters. It's not easy. It's really, really hard to learn how to program. That's not me trying to gatekeep. That's me sort of, that's me saying like, look, it's a hard skill. It's going to be hard. The first pieces of code and the first things that you crank out are going to be shitty. You need to come to terms with that and learn that putting in the reps and learning how to do things is the only way to get good at it. And it's okay to go, to look at it, get annoyed and go, I worked so hard for this. But that second part, maybe it's not in the cards for me, remove that from your vocabulary. Anything is in the cards for you if you want it. Well, I feel gatekept. I can't get in. Gotta give up. No, you can get in. There's nothing stopping you from getting in. You also need to take into account the various coding languages and make sure you're just you're focusing on just one. Absolutely. One can say, oh yeah, I'm going to start off by learning Python, or I'm going to start off by learning C++. But if what you want to do is Godot, it uses neither of those languages. You're not benefiting yourself in any way by focusing on a language that doesn't suit that need, right? Like you're learning the foundations of programming by doing other languages, but you're better off learning those foundations of languages and programming in general in the language that you're ultimately going to be and that you're ultimately going to end up using. If you are using Unreal, you probably are going to be using their blueprints. I can't help you with that personally, but the only way to learn is by putting in the reps. That is true with anything. How did you learn how to ride a bike? By falling over a fuckload of times until you figured out how not to. How did you learn to walk? By falling down a fuckload of times until you figured out how not to. How did you learn to talk? By making noises with your mouth until finally it was like, oh, this is how you move your mouth that way. I always say you can look up videos about how to shoot a basketball, visualize how to shoot a basketball, strategize how to shoot it, but until you actually pick up a basketball and start shooting and ultimately failing multiple times, you're never actually going to be able to shoot the basketball into a hoop. Oh, absolutely. I can sit and watch videos of people swimming. I can read books about how to perfect the perfect backstroke. I can watch YouTube tutorials on how to do a butterfly swim, but until I actually get in the water, I'm not going to learn how to swim. The Unreal blueprints are probably the easiest to learn if you're a visual learner, and that's a great thing to mention. I say I don't like blueprints because I'm a programmer. I was a programmer by profession for 4 years. I've been programming for over 10 years, as fucking crazy as that sounds. So for me, blueprints are hard to understand. I find code a lot more readable. And for that reason, I shit on blueprints. That's not to say they're bad. They're totally fine. You can get anything done with blueprints as you can with code, from my understanding. I don't use Unreal. I made an unfinished pinball game following an online course in Unreal 4. It was interesting to learn, but I don't think I'd want to learn with them, though. I don't think I would want to work with them, though. Yeah, like, I tried my hand at Unreal for a little while, and, like, I made some basic shit, but it just wasn't for me. I didn't like Unreal, so I use Unity. Skull, you can do it. The only limiting factor is yourself, and you are enough. You can learn. If you apply yourself and learn how to work through problems that are frustrating, you can do it.
If she has ordered such thorough defenses of her sister's cabin, we may be certain that whatever lies within will be a prize more precious than butter-baked plaice. That means Ikara herself must be there, Hunter. And it is essential that you find her. Only she can shed light on the details of Leandra's plans.
Thank you for your counsel. High time to mosey on.
Zigzags would see you dash rather than mosey. But matters such as these require a thoughtful approach.
The blueprints are cool, but it can get cluttered so quickly if instead of it being organized like lines of code, it's multicolored blocks with white lines crisscrossing everywhere and linking the blocks. That's what I didn't like about it. It looked like a pile of spaghetti.
Leandra and her cronies may be lunatics all, but they're far from brainless.
Though,
So
that
be
being
wary,
said,
Hunter, and
hold
be
on.
safe.
That being said, an older phrase in learning programming is when you're running into an issue, just follow the ant. Crawl up your code, say, there's an issue happening in this function. Okay, what caused this function? This other thing. Is the problem there? No. Okay, just keep following the ant. Rockin', welcome in. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. You get the same with Blender, absolutely, with their like geometry nodes and stuff like that. You get it in shader graph with Unity. Waypoint Shrine, Lacula Forest, Lacula Forest, Syceal Road. So we're gonna go to the end of time, because there might be something interesting here.
There you both are. How jolly. There's something quite astounding you must see. It's the Weaver. Thanks to the Starstone you've collected, she's mended a portion of the tapestry. Look, a new story has been rewoven into time. A new portion of history appears to us for the first time in not even I know how long. Let us look together. Let us see what the Weaver has woven.
Long ago, two great generals led mankind in a terrible war. The dreaded Void Dragon threatened all of existence, and man and gods alike joined swords to stop it. The two generals were celebrated as the rulers of all, and even the gods paid them tribute.
How are you doing, Rockin'?
I greet you, honorable master of
Huh?
the house. I am the shepherd of elements, and I control how they may flock towards your most imperial presence. So, if it
One second, I'm getting a phone call.
command me, and the elemental aspect of your choice shall once more settle among these holy halls.
There we go. I did all reliable with a telemarketer. I've learned that if somebody calls you and you don't want their call, let's say it's I don't know, Netflix support calling you or something like that. If you just threaten to find their office and smear shit on their windows, they'll hang up and never call you again. That's what I've learned. Enjoy your stream. I'm gonna make lunch before I go for a job hunt. I got notified a couple places they'll be interested, so hopefully I'll have an interview or two soon. Good luck. You got this, Lance. I believe in you. I woke up kind of late, but caught you before I head out. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you as well, Rock. Let's go with the air elemental.
That is your final choice?
Yes, because we have a lot of air spells.
Yes, it is.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. That is our final choice.
Thy will be done.
What does that mean? What just happened? Oh wait, you have leveled up again. So let's take you. Weapons. No, wait, expert marksman. That's what I wanted to do. Throw one in there. Boom. And then let's put a point in speed. No. Perception? No. If I go back to my gear, what is this? Requires dexterity 9. Well, our dexterity is already pretty good. I want more speed. Kind of. If I can bring my speed up to 10, I can get 2 shots with this in. But dexterity also seems pretty damn good. Sure. You have 1 of these. Crafting. Let's put 1 in there so you can actually make arrows. Or at least that's the hope. Yes, I'm addicted to speed. I'm not. Fair daughter, now that you have this, let's go to crafting. Let's put 1 here. And let's say we do have arrowheads. I must. An explosive arrowhead. Combine. It needs more crafting ability. L. Okay. What if I do something like a knockdown arrow? No, I need more crafting. Wait, no, that's a knockdown arrow, not an arrowhead. Fire arrowhead. Is this gonna help me? Yeah, there we go. I want to go to here. Let's combine these. I need more crafting ability for that. Oh, okay. Well, we put some points in there. We're working in the right direction. Hello, Weaver of Time.
The Weaver's gaze goes through you, almost as though you aren't there.
Okay. Weird. Zigzags, let's talk. Bravo.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll
But I
say.
cannot speak of what is to come unequivocally. How might I serve our mission?
Let us know about the rooms I've discovered here at the end of time.
Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I tell.
I met a strange woman in one of the other rooms. Can you tell me more about her?
She is one whose history is shrouded in darkness. She is more than a woman, though less than a goddess. She knows you. You have wronged her.
Hey, I didn't do
She is
anything.
of the end, though she longs to be part of endlessness.
It seems a demonic creature is roaming these halls. Recognized me. Do you know why that is?
He is the instigator. He is the beginning of all ends. The birth father of death and void. Be wary of him. I know not what is fear, and yet, before him, I tremble.
Discovered a great hall beyond one of these portals. Can you tell me more about it?
The threads tell me that once, oh, how many eons lie hidden in so small a word. Once, you strode across that hall in shining armor, a sovereign to all who beheld your might.
Oh.
I can clearly read that armies you have led, demons and dragons you have conquered, that you have ascended.
Okay.
But how can this be now that you stand before me a human, a mortal? How far has your soul fled from the being it used to be? New threads, more threads we need.
I found a chamber with 2 bedrooms. Do you know who it belonged to?
Can the answer be anything but you? The threads say that you slept there, you both did, until the vigil of day and vigil of night called you away.
All this end of time talk has me thinking about playing Last Epic again. Do it. Do it. After you work on your game.
Duty. Never did you waver from your duty, never? I cannot be certain. Perhaps, just once, you failed. Ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
Let's change. Oh, actually, okay, that's fine.
I have no need.
Okay, yeah, we've already gone over this.
I do enjoy your companionship.
I'll take my leave. That looks like it's a final boss area. Oh, wait, what is this? To the Hall of Wind. I don't know that I've been there. Did he open that up? Because I chose air? Let's do a quick save.
Positively brimming with the surge of storm and lightning.
As good a place as any for an air elemental to set up shop.
The Guardians mustn't listen to him. His every word is poison, such as no serpent has ever known.
Yeah, that. I like that. What do you have to trade? Let's pull chain lightning. Thunder jump. Nether swap. What is this? Make 2 characters switch places. All these are pretty beefy. Not really worth it. Whoa, that's huge. Cloak and dagger. Cool. Shadow step. Okay, so this person sells pretty cool spells.
Oh my. Hello. Forgive me, but you startled me. I guess my head was up in the clouds.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, me? Sorry. I was just thinking about what it would be like if humans ate with their noses instead of their mouths. Anyway, what were you asking?
I love Aeoletta.
Oh, yes. I saw how breezy and blowy you'd made this place. I thought it would be the perfect place to clear my head. But not to worry. I'll earn my keep. My stock of air spells will blow your socks off.
I'd like you to train me in air magic.
Yes. Snort that spaghetti. Oh, pardon.
Oh my god.
So, you'd like to learn to gust with the best of them, would you? Have a look.
Okay, so you have stuff to sell me. Will you buy some things of mine? Air essence. I'll take my leave. Nice. I love that.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And I'm gonna put that belt on that I got. This one here. And if I look at your skills, nasty deeds, lockpicking 3. Okay. Let's heal you. Hey, Pig Network. Welcome in, my friend. How's it going? What's shaking? Honestly, my man, right now we're just playing some games. if you're referring to this game, it's going well. We've made some pretty good progress today. And if you're referring to mine, also well. We made some really good progress, and the new artist I'm working with is producing some bomb artwork. There's a picture in my Discord server if you want to check it out. And I'm starting the process of working with a pizza partier, actually, to do some programming work for me to handle NPC AI. I spent a long time working on that and was having a hell of a time.
Thanks for sticking around.
And I've just been working on adding more stuff to make it flashier. So when the art model is in and this programming project is done, we're basically ready for a Steam page. Pretty soon, I think I'm going to be hiring a composer to make a 1-minute trailer piece. Ancient diary. Use. My friend and ally, frustration is raging through me like a seething fever. Damn these politicians. They infuriate me to no end. Girl, I get it. What do I care? The war is almost won. That victory is certain. As long as a single enemy still draws breath, I will not sheathe my sword. I will hunt and I will stalk and I will kill. I will do what I do best. All the rest is cowardice. Diplomacy is the tool is the tool of the weak. Blind. They simply cannot see. They weren't there at the end. That's where we came from. What do we have in these pots? Anything? Yeah, I'll take that sinew. How about you, Piggy? What's going on? How many game completions are you at for the year? And you've been trying to 100% your games that you play. Go this way, I guess. 7 completions, 3 100% so far. Okay, and on the other 4, are you working on 100%ing them, or are you, or what's the game plan there? Earth elementals. Okay, so these guys want to fight. Hastened and warm. And raged. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't like that. And you're gonna do a bless. I'm only 100%ing the games I really enjoyed or that aren't time-consuming. It's a huge year for new games. Yeah, truly. I've only 100%ed 2 games. Spider-Man and Spider-Man and Horizon Zero Dawn. Both of those were amazing games that I really loved. Salmon. Water resistance is not that high. Likewise. Hold on. I got Code Vein 2 on deck and Neo 3 to start once I finish Batman. Very nice, very nice. I have so many games, but I only 100% on Steam. Some 32 or so. Even great games like Expedition 33. Wait, no, hold on. I used to play a lot. Now I struggle getting through the whole one. There's a reason I have a queue of games from my Choose My Next Game redeem, because my commitment is that I will play these games until I see the credits roll before I move on to the next one. Too much money spent on not finished games nowadays. Oh yeah, like I have so many unplayed games. I can't justify buying new ones when I have so many that I haven't played.
See how fast she scuttles.
Ash, welcome in. How are you doing? Long time no see. Why are you poisoned? I didn't realize that was part of the memo. Week failed. I'm already a couple hundred in just for just Jan. Like, money spent. I end up just playing Dave the Diver or Pac-Man. Ain't nothing wrong with that, my friend. Divinity's treating me really well. I really enjoyed my time with Baldur's Gate, but I haven't finished it. And it's actually a game on my queue to play, requested by viewers. But I've been really enjoying it. Sir, money spent. Day the Diver was really good. I've heard good things about it, but I honestly don't know much about it at all. And your turn. Agreed. I just got the full collection of Kingdom Hearts games, and fuck me. I mean, they're fun, but I mostly bought them because of someone else. But looking at the daunting task of 100%ing them all is intimidating. You don't need to 100% everything you play. Unless that's what you like, that's your whole thing. It's a mix of few games, but done very well. Like the money you spend, or Dave the Diver? Oh, a few genres. I see. I do. It's part of that toxic perfectionist trait. Fair enough. I'm more about completions over 100% myself. Absolutely. Like I'm a one and done kind of guy. I totally get the people who are super into New Game Plus. Like, oh, I loved Elden Ring. I'm on like New Game Plus 7 or something like that. I think that's really cool. It's just not for me. I see the credits roll. It's done. Unless, of course, like I made an exception for Spider-Man because I was so close to the other achievements. I was max level. I had everything you could get. And I was like, fuck, if I just fly through the story a couple of times, I can 100% it. Why not? It takes a lot to New Game Plus me. Black Myth got me, though. That was a really good one, eh? It was a strong contender for Game of the Year, I think. Of course, Expedition 33 awards. It'd be like that. Oh my god. Is Rodney gonna die?
I'm too fast for the likes of you.
Oh, double block. Crippled spider. That's less than ideal. No. Oh, fuck. Missed. It was amazing. I feel unsatisfied if I don't, which sucks when you get games that deliberately make achievements that sole purpose is pumping playtime. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I lost to Astrobot. Yeah. Astrobot was a controversial first place. I've heard it was a good game, but the fact that it was like a PlayStation published game rattled some bones, so to speak. It should not have won. Because you just don't think that the quality was there, or because like you don't think that it should have been eligible at all because it was a PlayStation like thing. They did it for like their something anniversary, right? Oh wait, there you go. You got it. Avatar of Poison. Let's do it on you so you're not poisoned anymore. It was only on PlayStation. Do you think that should exclude something from Game of the Year? Like, if something is an exclusive, it's only going to be on one platform. And I personally don't see a reason why an exclusive should not be eligible for Game of the Year. Yeah, it can be Game of the Year if it's only on one ecosystem. Okay. Okay, I can understand that. I totally can. Evil smelling flower. Let's just pump some damage into you. Oh, shit. Oh, what on earth?
Fast.
Rodney! Just live! Oh, fuck. This is bad. I don't agree. How can Nintendo compete against Microsoft, for instance? Nintendo's in a league of its own. So do you think, Piggy, that Nintendo should never receive a Game of the Year award just because they only make games for their own platforms? Like, is that your belief? Like, I'm not trying to knock it, I'm just trying to understand. In a way, we all are, with a better game. If a game is only on Nintendo, it should deserve the title for award, or award for its consoles. Nintendo's been the same since jump. Sony has branched out to PC now. Yeah, Sony and Microsoft, of course, branching out to PC more and more. Nintendo would sell so many more copies of their games if they just took the stick out of their ass and brought it to PC. So I know what to expect from Nintendo? Yeah, fair. One down. We're gonna bring you over and do an attack on that. But they sell a buttload by being the only place to play games like Mario or Pokemon. It's true. Something about the Game Awards? Yeah, we're talking about how... we're talking about how Astrobot shouldn't have won Game of the Year. And I agree. Piggy's stance is that if a game is only tied into one platform, it should not be eligible to win the Game Awards. And I partially agree, I partially don't. I agree that Astrobot should not have won the Game Awards, but that's only because it was like exclusive, produced by Sony, and for like their 25th anniversary or whatever it was. Mainly because it wasn't a better game than Black Myth is my main stance. Fair. Fair enough. Oh, that's a miss. It was a fan service tech demo. The one that came pre-installed on PS5s, it was, but they made like a whole ass game with it to celebrate something. And maybe I'm reductionist on this, but yeah, shouldn't a game win because it was good, not because it was only on X console? Yeah, I don't know. I think that there was some behind-the-scenes string pulling with Astrobot, but that's just my tinfoil hat. Like, if the tech demo was better than Black Myth, I think we'd have a different stance. But I think it was so controversial because the game itself wasn't as good as its contenders. Absolutely. So I think the console it's released on is irrelevant if I were to isolate it to good game to win, game good, game win. Fair enough. Black Myth was praised by so many people, and I played both. Black Myth was way better. Honestly, here's another tinfoil hat. Maybe Black Myth didn't win because it came from a Chinese studio. Maybe. That's my tinfoil hat. I'm not saying that's my strong belief, but it's possible. Why is that being a bitch? I'm just glad Expo 33 won last year. Oh yeah, I haven't played it. But from what I've seen and what I've heard, it deserved every award it got. It would be redonkulous if the Game Awards are like, actually, no, it's going to Megabonk. To be fair though, the developer of Megabonk was like, actually no, don't put me in the Game Awards. This year's going to be some heavy competition for sure. I don't really keep up with recent game releases because my PC probably can't handle most of them. And on top of that, I just have so many older games I need to beat. It's deserving because it's huge, beautiful, and the acting is brilliant. But I don't know about Expedition. I'm like 50 hours in, and I feel like all I feel like is I wasted time. Really? Really? Definitely issue when any awards are made with cultural / soft political bias. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Perhaps I'm biased. I tend to not care for graphics and all that. I've never owned a PC and primarily play SNES. And that's okay. I've heard the SNES has amazing games. And there's nothing wrong with not caring for graphics. Minecraft is one of the best-selling games of all time, and look at how it looks. It's not a stunning game. It's a bunch of cubes. I need all the brain melting graphics. I'm not so absorbed in graphics. Don't get me wrong, I can appreciate a damn good looking game, but even if the graphics aren't good, it can still look great. I need a more difficult challenge and more satisfying secrets and lore. I get that. Everybody has a different thing about games that they like, right? Different strokes for different folks. But I don't know. That's my opinion. I can see how the vast amount of content and weapons cater it to almost any single person alive. Expedition 33. I don't know enough about it to form an opinion, so I'm going to like abstain from comments. Other than I've heard it's great, I've seen it, it looks great, but I've never played it, so I don't have an opinion of my own. Once you get the hang of combat, it can be easy with the right team. Makes sense. Spider's only here for like one more turn? Yeah. No, not worth it to heal. What are you guys resistant to? I don't know. You're dead so soon. Why don't I just spend my turn summoning a fire element? That seems like it could be a really good idea.
Fiery champion.
Oh no. Oh. For real? What is this? Self-immolation. Create a fire surface around you, and with you in the middle. Grants everyone around you 25% fire resistance for 2 turns and removes frozen and stunned. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. Holy shit, he's gonna die. He died real fast. Once you get the hang of combat, it can be easy with the right team. Not to mention finding a YouTube build to copy and paste. Oh yeah, you could just net deck it all. I went to my own route though and had a blast, especially in Act 3. Even if you aren't skilled, there's millions of items and recasts to do whatever. Whenever with zero penalty for losing a battle. Same as most RPGs and ARPGs. Yeah, I got that. Oh, please. Really? What's next? The Bumbling Oak. I'm gonna try to charm you. There we go. Boom. Now, Jahan, your turn. We're gonna summon another... No, we're not gonna summon another spider. We're gonna drop this right here.
It's gonna make him not burn anymore. I'm a moron. That should have hit the other people. It didn't. What?
Feel my electric fury.
Let's just do one of these. Let's hit. Well, first, how much does this have? 13. We're good. We're going to do this. We're going to attack the ground right here. And that should have done some damage, I think. Maybe not. It didn't do damage. I'm a moron. Let's take one of our grenades. Let's throw this right over there. And what are you going to do? Nothing. Let me do this.
Death is its own deliverance!
Good morning, K-Dubs. How are you, my friend? How was your sleep?
God's weep
Short.
upon the earth. I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Sweet relief.
Too short indeed. We'll get a nap in later. Always a W.
Sweet relief. Just in time, eh, friends?
I needed that.
Back from
I'm
ads.
gonna throw a point into
Thanks for sticking around.
skills, pyrokinetic. And then I guess we just hold on to this other one for now. I'll be back in a moment, folks, while actually ads just finished. I need to go to the bathroom. I have returned. Hello, everybody. Huh. And everybody is almost well, so we're going to give you a little something.
Back on my feet.
I imagine this is where we need to go.
In the name of the goddess, halt!
Huh?
Who goes there?
Not but a wanderer. What do you have to trade? Not a lot. Just a wanderer.
Wanderer, you say? A lost sheep, perhaps, that has found its flock. The stable of Immaculates.
What is this place?
Why, it's Silver Glen, of course. Once the abode of miners, now the abode of the faithful. We have traded the search for silver for the pursuit of divinity.
Oh, it's the name of the game.
Strange in what are strangers' ears, but you must know that but a short while ago a frightful sickness felled us by the dozen, until she who speaks for the goddess brought us a cure. She showed us how we may overcome the frailty and even the decrepitude of our mortal bodies. That is why we now live a life of devoutness and civility, so that we may become immaculate. But I suggest you talk to Father Loik if you want to learn more about the ways of the goddess. Beware. Immaculate as yet, friend. Beware.
The Immaculates here seem to be a friendly enough bunch.
Seem being the operative. The degenerates here claim they have been cleansed. But I can still smell the stink of persisting putrescence wafting from their grimy flesh.
I see no evidence of sickness about me.
Sickens me. As you know, I once carried the burden of disease upon emaciated shoulders. Perhaps I had better explain in greater detail.
Sure, explain in greater detail.
So I shall.
How did you manage to find a cure for the malady that afflicted you?
It went like this, Hunter. If a ghoul I had become, so a dark turn of thought convinced me. A ghoul's methods I should employ to escape the labyrinthian crypt of corporeal corruption. A necromancer I'd be. Yes, only from deep within the deliriums of death would I tunnel my way back into the gardens of life. I did unspeakable things in the dusky dungeons that twist like forgotten veins to long-deceased organs far beneath my castle's sunlit halls. Halls which held my throne and held the bed upon which Heraka slept, her very touch blessing the satin she reposed upon. Still there came no relief. Perversions I created in scores, but they were mere undead all. Creatures so piteous that the thought of cheating death in their guise frightened me more than the swing of the scythe itself. Like mosquitoes in the night, panic and despair beset me until I turned to that darkest of all arts, demonology.
You, of all people, turned to demonology.
It had to be. There was no other way. I could feel the life slipping out of me like love out of a betrayed spouse's heart. So I studied tomes so old the dust that fell from their centuries' unperused pages never knew the light of the stars that now shine. I drew forbidden symbols. I spoke unhallowed words, and from the smoke that rose like a dragon's last breath, a demon appeared to me and said, "Ask, O blighted king, and you shall have." "Just tell me," I cried. "Tell me what ails me."
You asked the demon what ailed you. What was its answer?
Heraka.
Huh?
Never had I known a single word can cut deeper than the sharpest of daggers. With maddening glee, the demon told me she was one of his kin. A soul-swallowing horror that had been feeding on both my body and my spirit like a leech. An ancient being was she, that moved from king to king throughout the ages, filling their hearts with love, then draining them of life. After such revelations, does one truly desire to live on? Death seemed like a mother then, welcoming me with her all will be well embrace. Yet still I feared exceedingly her seemingly sweet caress, and the oblivion that would follow. Release me from her, demon, and give me back the strength of a sick, free existence. So went my desperate plea. It smiled, of course it did. Smiled bare 100 razors as its eyes came alight with infernal fire. 1,000 years I will give you, it whispered. But then your soul shall be mine to incarcerate in the depths of hellish nemesis. As for your throne, that I'll have now. What say you, O brittle king? Do you accept my terms?
Yeah, did you accept it?
I think you know the answer to that question, Hunter. But I've said enough for now. These memories are painful to recollect. So let us turn to the rest of them later.
Okay, I'll take my leave.
More prey awaits.
Well, well, well. So our very own demon hunter once dabbled in the so-called darkest of arts.
Bro, he's right there.
A man so utterly betrayed and dying will grasp at any straw. I can hardly blame him.
Neither can I. Clearly his great love was almost the very death of him. She broke his heart in more ways than one, and I too would go to any length to repair it.
Okay. Move on. Here we are. Oh, Robin is so close to leveling up.
Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
Hi, Arhu.
Source Hunter. You've made it into the hamlet of Silverglen, I see. Unnerving spot, don't you find? Leandra has fashioned herself a hero here, but the townsfolk don't seem to know the truth behind the conduit, though they call themselves Immaculates.
What do you make of these Immaculates?
They're thick as trout, if you ask me, and unnaturally obsessed with ancient teachings. I haven't seen Leandra here myself, but she must have put on quite a show of magical mastery to enthrall a crowd of shaggy miners, to have them hop on the bandwagon of a shadowy religion wholly alien to them.
Which ancient teachings do you mean?
Haven't you heard them whisper of the blood? How their eyes shine when they discuss certain stellar stones? Star stones, of course, which drenched in blood become bloodstones and are used in healing rituals. Now, I can see how it could be a fantastic thing to nurse a dying human back to health, if all it takes is to sacrifice a toad. But I spy bloodlust in these people's eyes. A bloodlust that goes beyond the usual meaning of the word.
Go on.
They all act like they're following a benign goddess that will lead them to paradise. But I'll be a dappled Dalmatian if any of that is true.
Why are you a cat right now?
The advantage of being a puss,
Oi.
my friend, is that one can pussyfoot.
Hey, I don't like that.
A wizard draws attention, but a cat can move about unnoticed.
Kind of what I figured.
Indeed, unseen. Not that I'm not extra wary of these bloodsuckers, though. There's a conspicuous absence of pets in this eerie little town.
Since you've been scouting the place, perhaps you can tell me where I should start looking.
I've been shadowing the local priest, a man by the name of Loik. I have the feeling he knows more than most in Silverglen, for I followed him in the night when he meets with cloaked strangers, and goblins even. Mangoth, Hyberheim. Of strange things I've heard him whisper. Yes, this priest has shady goings-on written all over that smug, holier-than-thou face of his. But we must start at the beginning, Source Hunter. The White Witch is still at large. If we want to get to the true heart of Leandra's doings, we must start with her sister. And she's far likelier to be in her cabin among the trees than here among Leandra's followers.
I'll take my leave.
Immaculate's presence here is highly disconcerting. But we mustn't lose sight of our mission, Source Hunter. The White Witch resides somewhere in the wilds of the surrounding forest, and we must find her.
Okay. Let's do a quick save so we don't need to go through all that happen again. And let's waltz in here.
Plunge into the lost, so that by their blood we may redeem this downtrodden realm. Immaculate it was, immaculate it may be again. Welcome be, O seeking souls, to this holy house of Immaculates.
Who are you?
I am Loic, enlightened one among Immaculates, spokesman for the holy conduit, as she is spokesman for the goddess herself. Hers is the blood.
I'll ask you some questions about the Immaculate.
Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them.
Who are they?
We are the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our bodies and spirits unblemished, for such is her mercy, that we may all become part of the sacred soul.
I could join the Immaculates.
You, Seeker, could become one such part.
Could you tell me more about the conduit?
The conduit, yes. She, the most exalted of all, second only to the goddess. It was she who brought us first her divine words, then her divine will, a will made real in blood. Truly, though, she is quite beyond your concern, O wandering soul. She stands so very high above your humble station.
let's talk about the
The
goddess.
goddess is the light and life of all. Corrupt is the world that generations of men and beasts have left behind, but immaculate it may be once more, cleansed in the blood of the unworthy.
Okay.
The few, the proud, the enlightened, theirs will be her kingdom. When red has run until no red is left, a paradise we will have shapen, and the goddess will dwell among us.
Okay, let's discuss my joining the Immaculates.
You find yourself in the goddess's temple, therefore it follows she wants you to take the true path. So here, have this hallowed tome, read it, absorb the wisdom within, then find the second part and do with it the same. If an immaculate you want to be, a test of knowledge shall be your first step towards enlightenment.
Okay.
Do you hold it to be true, O Seeker, that you are ready to be tested? A most sacred trio of queries shall I put before thee, but even if thou falterest but a single time, unworthy will thou be deemed of the goddess's love.
Sure, I can just reload before this quick save.
Blessed be your willing spirit. We commence. Premise the first. In honor of the goddess, that which was stellar must become sanguine. Correct?
Correct.
Agreed. That is correct.
Premise the second. The blood of the greater should be used in service of the lesser, so that balance may be achieved. Correct?
The blood of the greater should be used in the service of the lesser, that balance may be achieved. Yeah, also correct.
Agreed. That is correct.
Premise the third. Only those who have partaken in the spilling of blood and thereby created the stone that lives, the stone soaked with blood, may be called an immaculate.
Yeah.
Correct?
Correct.
Agreed. That is correct.
Your knowledge has been weighed, and you have been found wanting. Begone, aspirant, and do not return until true wisdom has dawned upon the dark provinces of thy heart. Do
I wanna-
you hold it to be true, O Seeker, that you are ready?
Maybe
Your
later.
unpreparedness disappoints me. But an immaculate is not born.
Okay, so we gotta do a something. The initiation. The priest of Silverglen gave us a book. We might be able to, if we study it, we might be able to join the Immaculates. Is that even a good idea, though? Like, that's what I want to know. Aren't we supposed to be taking these guys down? Latest added. The Book of the Immaculates. The first book of the Immaculates. Through the Tenebrium made the miners, though the Tenebrium made the miners ill, though the rot plagued them, they would be saved. The conduit came bearing a shard of a starstone and demonstrated that by sacrificing a lesser being, a small duckling, she could turn starstone into bloodstone. The stone was capable of healing any ailment, including the terrible rot. Though some were skeptical that sacrificial magic could be used for good, the conduit explained that transmitting energy from a lesser being to a greater one restores balance in the universe, and that balance is the goddess's ultimate goal. The conduit then encouraged the healed miners to spread her good word and to continue to create bloodstones for the purpose of promoting greater good of higher beings. Today, we Immaculates continue to promote universal balance and the sacrifice of lesser beings to the greater good of all. Okay, so I just answered the wrong question wrong. I really think I shouldn't be doing this. Like, I think that this is gonna really fuck up the story.
Goddess is the word.
Yeah, I wanna
It shall
join.
be my pleasure to answer them. Do you hold it to be true?
I am ready.
Blessed be your premise the first.
Correct.
Correct.
Agreed. That is correct.
I heard puss earlier. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you did.
And blessed be the
No context given.
Will I read the words of the goddess?
Premise the second. The blood of the greater should be used in...
Incorrect.
Correct.
Yes, that is incorrect.
Premise the third. Only those who have partaken in the spilling of blood and thereby...
Yeah, that's correct.
Agreed. That is...
Most gratifying. Oh yes, most exemplary indeed. You have understood the words of the goddess, and I deem you worthy of her true test, of the true trial that shall make you an immaculate.
Okay. Let's change the subject. What is this true trial you spoke of?
To become an immaculate, you must experience both the goddess's bane and her boon. Leave
I only heard puss. Good. Good, I think that's good.
Follow it to where the winds howl and a great sky
I think it's better that way.
within the rocks. There you will find it, the hollow and the true trial within. Immaculate guards bar the way, but tell them you have my blessing and they shall let you pass. But take utmost care, the road is beset with horrors, and your mettle will be truly tested before you've even set foot within the goddess's
It's true,
trial.
Pussyfoot was there
It
too.
would behoove you to train in advance of setting upon that treacherous path. Good luck, Seeker. I shall await.
I really don't know if I should be doing this. Infiltrating the Immaculates. Yeah, Loic told us we must pass the Immaculate Initiation Ritual by following the path to the west of Silverglen. So we do need to join them to infiltrate, so it seems. Getting to know the enemy from within seems like a sensible plan. Yeah, so we do need to join them. That's the That's my nickname. Hey. Now, how did you get that nickname, Kay? Okay. So we are going to do another quick save. I can't pick the lock. Why not? Is there a key somewhere? Book of the Immaculates 3. Let's take that. Why don't we? I have lockpicks. Is it just too high level of lockpicking for me? Shouldn't be. Lockpicking is 3. Maybe it is. Nothing in there. Read. And there we go. Invisibility potion. Wait, there's a minor healing potion. Let's just nab that, why don't we? And that gold. Why not? We're taking them out anyway. Improved metal armor. I kind of want to see what's going on here. Recipes. Potions. Arrows. Food. Objects. Potential combinations. We take 2 branches and put them together to get something. If I get a shadow essence and any leather helmet. Hold on. Interesting. We don't have a shadow essence. Minor. Robin, go talk to him.
Blessed be. Welcome to
Okay. You have nothing for me. What is this? Sebi.
Hello and welcome to our shop. I am the son of the proprietor, Nadia.
Nadia.
Please let us know how we can help you.
I'm light on my feet, I guess. Right. That's why they call you that. Maybe you've got some funky feet. Who knows? What do you have to sell? Shadow Essence. Okay, tell me about yourself.
You've probably noticed that my mother Nadia and I aren't from around here. No. We traveled rather far from our hometown to plant new roots here in Silver Glen. My father, Ben, his death was somewhat mysterious, and we've traced the puzzle back to this little settlement. My mother will have plenty to say on that subject.
Okay, tell me about Nadia.
Was a bit intense, to be sure. Set in her ways, but fiercely loyal to the family. Help her out and you've got a friend for life. Cross her, and you'll be better off skipping town. Not that that'll stop her from cursing your line for the next 1,000 cycles of Ben.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me about Ben.
My father was a good man, equal in character to his wife. His death nearly destroyed us, Ma and me. But now we're here, and we won't leave until we've held the proper parties accountable for their role in his death.
Okay, I want to sell you some stuff. Will you take it? Scraps, animal hide. Yeah, just give me something for that. Fair Dog, do you have anything you want to give away? Still haven't identified that. I've been rocking this bow for so long. It's serving me fine, so. Jahan. What are those? Those certainly aren't doing us any good. Actually, wait, no, I want that. Do I? 21, 19, yeah. Padded robe. Get rid of that. Old saber. I have no need. Rodney, do you have anything you can sell? Rackus's two-handed axe does so much damage. I might actually want to whip that, get rid of my shield.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. I'll take my leave. Now, I want to actually... I have an unidentified something somewhere. Like... Smelly shoes. Oh, I love those. So many keys. And I have a smelly scarf. I have so many smelly things. I love it. That will go to you. Does it even need to? I honestly don't know. Identify. Identify that too. Okay. And if I look at all of the stuff that I have equipped, You have an old leather cap. I want to actually go to you. I would like to buy the shadow essence that you have. Where is it?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
What is this? Air essence? No, no, no. I want to buy the shadow essence that you have, please. I saw you have one. Sort by type. I'm gonna lose my mind. He had one. He totally did. Ugh. What's this? Ring kit. A simple ring lacking any adornment at all. Though with a little love, it could become a bold statement piece. Interesting. Why do you have creepy eyes? What's going on? Sea dust. Okay, and now, Robin, please go talk to Nadia.
Farma Malbenita, a source hunter in Silver Glen. I have traveled mile on top of mile to find help, and now help has, how you say, appeared from skinny vapors.
I don't think that's what they say. Nice try. What is this? Oral riveted scale armor of 1,000 suns. That sounds intense. Okay. Tell me about yourself.
My story? Well, this is no small tale. I think perhaps you will be more interested in the, how you say, the short end of stick.
I don't think that's what they say.
I believe Lawrence, the leader of Mining Guild, tell my husband and many of other workers to mine deadly ore called tenebrium. Lawrence knew that this ore caused rot. Charming name, no? Yet ordered the miners to continue. Many men, my Ben among them, become the sickness. And now they, how you say, kick down the bucket.
Close.
But the sickness, it is not normal. It kills swift and terrible, not unlike Source. My son Sebi and I travel from our home to find truth. But this has proven not so easy.
What can you tell me about your husband?
My sweet little Pomargo Vizago, my darling
Sure.
Ben. We got along like, how you say, peas and ferrets.
I don't think that's what they say.
Here there is work, very well paid, in mines, clearing special rock from Silver Mine. So he leaves Sebi and I to come to Silver Glen. We wait with hearts like stones for some months. And one day, we see familiar figure moving with strange steps on path toward cottage. We run to meet him and take him into our arms, but he collapses at our touch. We help him inside and set him to rest. But he was in terrible condition. Each hour he grow worse, rot so fast we hardly recognize him after 2 short days. He slip away from us, and we bury him with much grief.
Tell me about your son.
When his father die, Sebi become restless. Being of the age, he join army and go straight to front line. Though I was nearly old woman, I join army as healer to be near and look after my boy.
That's commitment.
There we saw special legionnaire using strange weapon. And this legionnaire soon come to my tent with the same disease that killed Ben. I discovered the tenebrium ore in this weapon. It was the ore that killed them both.
Okay.
I come to Silver Glen to discover truth, and here I find Lawrence, that arrogant man, conducts his business without apologize to any.
So you need help proving Lawrence knowingly encouraged the miners to handle tenebrium.
Exactly this. Please, Source Hunter, you must help me prove that Lawrence made his workers to mine deadly tenebrium. For your help, I offer blessing from my homeland. Sevi mal successos, mi planto serit sarbo kai tormenti via nepo soggiai branco.
Thanks. Yeah, cool. Thank you, Nadia.
Translation is difficult, but it means something like, if you fail, I will plant cherry tree and haunt your grandbaby beneath branches. Good luck.
Huh? No, actually, don't do that. It's okay. When/if we die, you don't need to do that. It's okay.
I will do my best to give answers, Source Hunter.
How are you getting along in Silver Glen?
I have not found scrap of civilization among these apes. Sebi longs for heaping plate of my famous sire mule, but the local fairs support no fine food, unless squirrel meat inspire you. As for neighbors, well, those cultists would rather sacrifice supper to goddess than eat it.
Tell me about Lawrence.
May Zalmoxis strike him down, the murderer! I have one goal in Silver Glen, to make him share in the suffering he caused. I am certain he has gained from making those miners take the tenebrium. Now I have only to prove it.
What do you know about tenebrium?
Nothing natural could cause such terrible disease at mere touch. If you ask me, I say dark magic, maybe even source at its root. That foul thing.
You've seen rot in action then.
A terrible disease. It transforms flesh of living into flesh of corpse, while infected person still lives.
Huh.
Arms grow black and heavy, legs grow black and heavy, hair rots from scalp. Cielo helpo min. Oh, what memories I have.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me more. It's okay.
This illness, this rot, it sounds very much like the disease.
Oi, 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 oi. Okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to read your book. Didn't realize you didn't like us picking up books and reading. Isn't that what they're for?
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the
Dear, a pill for a beer.
Coming right up.
The Pickaxe Tavern.
Praise the goddess.
New
I've passed the trial. Friend, this is most excellent news.
Elwyn, who are you?
Oh, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, I've just the potion for that.
What you got? I actually really don't care. Ellery.
Oh, oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well,
Oh wow, you have some interesting stuff.
what sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess.
Poniard, baptized nice clawed earth wand of disfigurement. That sounds metal.
Tasty beverage.
Waitress, service please.
So it does a lot of damage. Good to know.
What can I get you, hun?
A double whiskey, if you please.
Won't be a moment. Now that's a tasty beverage. Of a new
An ice elemental scroll. Well, I think I want this.
There we are.
I'll also take this. I'll take this elemental scroll. I think I have an idea as to how those work. How the spell books work, rather. So yeah, take that. It is a tasty beverage.
Right there. What can I get you, hun? A straight shot of the
Let's go to
Sure
not Robin,
thing, darling.
Jahan. Blank fires. Well, I think I get it. I think I know how those work. I'm gonna send that to no. Send it to Jahan. Blank earth scroll. Summon earth elemental scroll. Well, who had the blank earth skill book? Cursing arrow, no. Fortify skill book. Learn skill. Oh, you do not have a, oh, no, I see.
There we are.
Here you go. Here's a shiny coin. Enjoy. Keep the change.
Let's give that over to you. Rodney, what do you have?
Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the
Let's throw on Brachus's two-handed axe. I think that's going to do a shitload of damage. And then we had a blank spellbook here somewhere, I believe.
I'd like to order a drink, please.
What can I get you, hun?
I'd kill for a beer.
Coming right up.
Jahan, please learn that. And please learn that. Blank fire skill book. Okay, so you have the fire skill book. But I don't want to teach fireball. I think that's kind of useless right now. Can I do a resurrect scroll? Let's send one of... Let's split this. Just one of them. Let's send this to Jahan.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
And who had the blank spell scroll? No. No, it's not what we want to do. Actually, we want a fire scroll of some kind. Robin, what do you got? Anything fire? No.
There we are.
Oh. Just looking at the emote hurts me, Val. But I'll hydrate.
Here you go.
Here's a shiny coin. Keep the change.
I'd like to order a drink, please.
Blank Earth Scroll. Okay. So Bear Daughter has them. Let's send both of these to Jahan. And then somewhere we have a scroll of summon Earth Elemental. I think. I should, somewhere. Yeah, so we're going to send that over to Jahan as well. Who had that scroll? I don't get it. Sort by type. Here. This is going to go over to Jahan. And as far as the fire thing goes, I don't really have anything I want there.
Rodney, Divine Light. Can you learn that? Yeah. Now I think what we can do is we go to Robin, we just go straight through, and let's go to crafting. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this, we're gonna take... Right.
Friend, this is
You
most
know.
excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes.
Does anybody have the like a blank skill book that is not you? Like, you must have somebody. Sort by type. Smelly panties. W. Huh? I have smelly panties in my inventory. I also have a smelly scarf and a smelly... something or other. I have so many smelly things. And I love it. You know what? I won't kink shame. There you go. Don't yuck someone's yum, okay?
You dare disturb my rumination? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe. I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
No. It's okay, thank you. Talk to the barkeep.
Business is booming year-round now that the mines are closed. Better to spend a day with a pint than a pickaxe. Isn't that so?
It is so.
Those damn toll trolls are such a nuisance. I'll lose a fortune.
Yeah. There's a lot of people in here. Who are you? Trephone.
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade then? Come now, before my ale arrives.
Ah, you sell a bunch of arrows. I don't think it really matters, because we don't want them. So we already have plenty. Ivory. The man growls under his breath and flexes his muscles menacingly. Okay. Luring. Crippling blow, we have that. Barbed wire skill book. Whirlwind. Whirlwind doesn't seem bad. Yeah, let's take this. And I kinda also want to get this barbed wire skill book. Let's do it. Done. Now we take you. And let's use those skill books. Learn skill, amazing. And learn, oh, damn. That's a bit of an L. What's this? Oh, we still going. Yeah, we're gonna be raiding out very shortly here.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations.
How was game development today? It was great. We actually solved a couple big problems which I was having, which always a W. Okay, so Robin. Destroy summon spellbook. Okay. Malediction skillbook. Mute. Lower resistances. Drain willpower. Rapture. Already have it. Vampiric touch. We also already have it. Shadows. Wind up toy. Summon a level 9 bomb in a 3-meter radius for 30 seconds. Well, I'm not using daggers, I'm using wands. Go out. Oh, Marisa, who are you?
Oh, you startled me. Let me compose myself.
First off, what do you have to sell? Jack shit. What do you want to talk about?
Hello, stranger. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about yourself?
Oh, me? Oh, I'm just the waitress around here, as you can see. My husband, Blosius, is a legionnaire, currently stationed in Scythil, but I haven't heard from him in far too long.
About your husband. I have his will.
Will? But that means he's... Oh, no. Oh, not my cutie, broody, but...
You stutter just like your husband. Oh my god.
Over here, sweet cheeks.
Why are you calling me sweet cheeks? I really don't like that.
Over here, sweet cheeks.
Oh my god, again. No. We're good. We're fine. Nasty deeds. This... Lock picking? Yeah, let's upgrade that. And we still have some points here that we can spend in the next level. We'll probably throw that into wands. Now that I have another level of lock picking, I want to go back to this church. Still can't pick the lock. Okay.
Well, we're gonna save here. And we're gonna quit our game. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Is there anybody who would like to steer us somewhere, or shall I just find somebody myself? Come on, Joe, huh? What's going on? There we go. I could raid Drizzy. Could raid Nasty. Genki Gamer's not a bad choice. Who else is online? Now live. Digital Owen, I rated him recently. I haven't rated Key yet. Not in a while, at least, I don't think. I have JG. I'm not. I don't know who JG is. But take a look. They've been Diamond and Pizza Party for a very long time. I know that much. I think I'm going to send you guys over to Genki. I've rated Kathira so much lately. I would feel bad sending so much love to one person. I'm going to send you guys over to Genki Gamer. I don't think that he's in Pizza Party, but he is in Bullet Fam. I see him on the list. Yeah. If you are not a sub, here's a raid message you can use after we get there. And if you are, you can use this other raid message